let me just go and throw a quick update on the Twitch thing. Just to put LEGO Racers as the now playing thing. Yeah, it's like a computer lobotomy. Sometimes it works, and usually it doesn't. But in this case, I guess we got really lucky. Yeah, the simple trick to make your computer run faster. Oops, I can't even seem to fit anything on the Twitch page. Hang on. Okay, update that. Deleted system 32 to make room for LEGO Racers. Better be worth it. Okay. So, yes, so far, it seems to be fine without System 32 on this computer. God knows what it was, or why it's still working. But, yeah, as far as I can tell, it's totally functional. The fastest and easiest way to ruin your computer. And just crop the top and the bottom. LEGO. Media. System 32 is a government conspiracy, man. That's how they get into your brain. Yeah, just put the computer in the microwave. Even easier. So this is LEGO Racers. I had a lot of fun with this. I had it on the N64, which is one of the fewest games, or one of the fewer games. No, one of the few games that I remember that ever used the memory card. But, also had it on the PC. For whatever reason. Guess I liked it that much I bought it twice. Might have been on the PlayStation. I never had one at the time, so who knows. Yeah, if I deleted System 32, what are the other 31 systems for? Make a car that's just one large Lego brick. Could try. I think you can make a car that's entirely pizza. LEGO Racers. Copyright 1999. Oh man, I haven't heard this music in ages. Okay. Well, we gotta build a car. Eventually. Make this the end of stream music. You know, that's not a bad choice. There shouldn't be boxes around everything though, but that might be because I deleted System 32. And it should still probably work. Is there a dubstep remix of this? Oh man, I hope so. Just play the song forever. If only. Okay, well, I gotta make a new racer. I gotta make me. So... oh, I gotta get a face first. Let's see. What do we have for hair? Helmets. Random green thing. Hats, nothing. I don't think they have Lego afros. I don't know. Like the most generic Lego man. Oh man, this game has the best music. Let's see, let's be Mr. Bones. The wizard hat? Alright. Let's see, where is that? There it is. What's a good body for Mr. Bones? Robin Hood. Alien. Yeah, sure. That works. Fine. Robot legs. I like it. You win, not Lad94. Robot legs it is. Oh god. That's me. Player Bones. I like it. Now we gotta make the Bone Mobile. The Bones Mobile. Oh jeez. That could be taken the wrong way. The Bones, plural, mobile. God knows what that would look like. Build. I can grab, in quotes, and change the view of your car. I can. Oh, wow. Are there any bone pieces? I could have castle sets, space sets, or just Lego sets. I bet the castle would have bones. Maybe it doesn't. I can make a car that's all flags. A car that's all swords. Or maybe not. Put a pizza on it. Let's see. These are just normal Lego bricks. These are car-type Lego bricks. I don't know if we've unlocked the pizza set yet. I don't see it in here. What if I just put spoilers everywhere? Just on every piece of the car. There we go. Maybe not. It takes up too much space. Pizza is a must, but I just don't know where to put it. Just put these pieces. Just space. Alright, that's the back. I think that's good. Stick an antenna back there, maybe? There really aren't enough pieces to make anything with at the moment. Give it some cool fins. Probably don't have space for. Don't think I do. Oh, jeez. Probably the worst place to ever put that piece. Spoiler in the front. Let's see, let's rotate. That's the camera. Let's rotate that. It's like a real spaceship. Except I can't even seem to put it where it needs to be. Yeah, sure. Give it a lunch back, or a lunch box over there. Not enough space for the turbo thrusters. I think after every circuit we should rebuild the car with the new pieces that we get. Kinda limited by what we have here. Not really very much to work with. Okay, down you go. Night then, Emerald Rocks. I need a different chassis, but I don't think I've unlocked them yet. Where's it want that piece? It doesn't have enough stuff on it. And I don't think there's any room for the sword either. No, not yet. Oh, a torch. Car needs one of those. gonna move it over. Perfect. Just put fire everywhere. You think I start with 4 chassis? You might be right. I just skip past them. Oh. Next time. After every circuit, we'll build a new car. And it will be the best car each time. Oh, no more room for fire on this. And how about a shield? Dragon, sure. Turn around. I feel like making anything on the console version of this was maddening. Doesn't seem like an easy way to build anything. Even with a mouse and keyboard, it's not that easy. And give it a flag. Or not. I gotta fill that space in with something. Yeah, that. Okay. Let's go back to the alien bits, or alien bits. What do we have? Yeah, this is Gary's mod before we had Gary's mod. And put one of these in front, if it'll fit, to make it aerodynamic. It won't. Oh well. I like it. Okay. There's the car with pieces clipping in and out. That's how you know it's fast. Alright. There's our player and our mighty chariot. Let's go and win some races. Yeah, it's important to make your car symmetrical. That's the major focus of my design. Now, God knows if I still remember what buttons do anything in this. Alright, player bones. Gotta beat this pirate guy. You know, I vaguely remember his car being pretty good. You think the car's gonna handle badly. It'll be fine. It's the Tesla Motors concept car. Okay, space is break. Oh, now I remember. Space is break and enter is shoot, which is the worst thing. Because you have controls on the arrow keys, finger on the space bar, and then it crashes. Oh. Well, that was... Huh. Let's... No hardware acceleration. Perfect. I think that counts as a severe problem. Every time I had a game that didn't work on my old Windows 3.1 computer, turning the hardware acceleration all the way down to 0 always fixed it. Every time. But will it work now? Oh, it's so slow. Nope, don't build. We're good. There. And cursor's very jittery. I don't know if it picks up very well over the stream, but it doesn't feel that right. Was that Windows 2000? It was. Okay. Let's see if it works better now. Frame rate's a little iffy, but it runs. That's all that matters. So my driver has a terrifying laugh. So there's a shortcut in there, by the way. Need some explosive thing to open. And the bricks at the bottom are not showing up correctly. They're sort of just half missing. Oh god. Yeah, there is surprisingly little control in this. I just feel like I'm veering everywhere, and that might be because my car is not very aerodynamic, but also it might be because the game is on the verge of crashing all the time. Huh. Well, does this run in Windows 7? I'm curious. What if I don't run it in this, and I just run it in a normal computer? Guess we could find out. It will work on Windows 7. Alright. Sounds like a plan then. Just give me a moment. Only question is, how is it going to be windowed mode? Or in windowed mode? Guess we will find out. Let's see. Can I mod the game files? Well, the thing is that it doesn't even work as it is, so I don't really want to push it. And now this isn't working. Hang on. There you go. And Lego Racers. Let's install you. Okay. Let's see if this even works. English, that's my language. That's the one I speak. Lego Racers is already... Wait, really? Huh. Hang on, then I already have Lego Racers on this computer. Do I? I don't remember that. Oh, I'll be damned. Huh. But is it in windowed mode? No. No, it isn't. Oh god. Now it's a god-awful mess. 1 second. Stop. Everything's in 640 by 480. Close. Oh. Yes, end. End now. Please. I can't. There we go. Oh, the chat broke. Okay, answer. Does not work natively in windowed mode. What I need to do is... Where is my windowed mode thing? DXWND. Do I have that here? Could have sworn I did, but where is it? That's 3D Analyzer. That's not that. You know, I know I had it, because I used it. Upgrade my graphics card so it has at least 1 megabyte of graphic memory. Oh, is that the problem? Oh, there it is. Okay, DXWND. Now, will this work with Lego Island? Or Lego Racers? Fairly sure it is going to be fine. Can you just enable 3D support in VirtualBox? I think I had done that before and it didn't work. It should already be like that. Let's see, Lego Media, Games, Lego Racers, Lego Racers. Run in a window, 8x6, Lego Racers. Okay. Now, does it work? Maybe. No. Yes. Huh, maybe not. Lego Racers, why? I thought we had something. Thought we had something, man. I don't have a Windows 7 VirtualBox, but I could see that being handy. Fake version? Yeah, sure. No, not hard time, please. Run. Anything? Hard time works. I don't want to play this anymore, but it does work. What is hard time? A bad game. Yeah, Lego Racers is, well and truly busted. Oops, that's not the right one. You know, I could have sworn this worked. Because now I feel really dumb. Let's see. Oh, don't run it in compatibility mode. Maybe that's the problem. Nope, no, it's still in a giant windowed thing. Unable to set message drain. What is that? Yes. I agree. Oh, great. Now my computer is in 800 by 600, and now it's not. And now it just breaks. What did I do to make this work? Yeah, my message drain is clogged, I guess. I have no idea. Lego Racers has crashed. I've noticed. I need to delete System 32 on Windows 7. I don't know. No compatibility mode, just run it. It's not working. It's a message train again. It's all my problem. Is my computer plugged in? Oh, you know, you might be right on that. Might have diagnosed the problem. Do you want to save? Nah, I'm good. No, it didn't run correctly at all. I need a plunger for the drain. Yeah, I know. I've seen it. It crashed. How about 3D Analyze? If this doesn't work, which is what I used to use for windowed mode things, then I've got no idea what you need to make it work. Lego. Nope. Lego. Games. Lego Racers. That. Force windowed. Run. No. Do I have enough internet? Try blowing in it. "16-bit color mode"? Alright, sure. I remember with getting SimCity 3000 to work, you needed to set it to 16-bit color, but I don't know. I'm just trying to keep my dignity now. I want to play Lego Racers. Honestly. It's an enjoyable little game. I want our Bone Bro Racer guy to be the champ. But it's not even on here, which is weird because I just added it. Lego Racers, run in window. Yeah, sure. Why not? Hey, it doesn't work. Right-click the exe. Oh, you mean that exe. This is going to be a really uninteresting stream, but I might need to do some Googling. Google how to fix it. It might come down to that. Bing it. Oh, jeez. I don't think so. Ask my roommate how to fix it. I don't think that's gonna help. I haven't seen him in 3 days. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh, I just have to put the window thing in 16-bit color mode. Oh, well. That was easy then. Yeah, save. Was that all I needed to do? Just set it to 16-bit color and then do this. Make a shortcut. Send to desktop, please. Bloop. Did my roommate get kidnapped? No, I think he just lives with his girlfriend all the time. Does it work? Hey, it doesn't. Huh. I had so much faith in that. I should have binged it. Run it as an admin. Alright, fine. It's like I live in a room where half the size, or half of it is mine, and the other side is like a college IKEA display that you can't touch, but it's there taking up space nonetheless. God, I don't know what I'm not doing. That? Add no video to the shortcut? Sure, why not? What else can I add? Just random commands. Apply. Okay. Work. Yes. No. Yes. No. So much for that. Please work. Apply. Okay. Nope. I guess please work is not a valid command. Huh. Like erasers, no. Minus work. Maybe I need to have plus work instead. Is this IT Sim 2013? You know it. There. Does it work now? No. Well, yes, but not in a window. That's not helping. Also, you can't even see the screen. It's just a big purple blob on your end. Stop. I need my desktop back. Oh, yes! I don't know what happened, but now... Whoa, no, go back, go back, go back! No! Thank God. I don't even know what happened. But I think it's okay. Now, how do I get that to capture? Okay. Oh, it keeps moving! How do I capture the game if I don't know where the game window's gonna be? File? Like, I want to select the thing, but there's no space. I have to guess. I don't know. Here, is that? How close am I to getting Lego Racers in this? Do game capture. Game capture doesn't work. Game capture's never worked. Okay. Nope, I missed. But it's the same place. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get some Post-its, and I'm just gonna mark off the edges, and that's gonna be that. Give me a minute. There we go. Gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Okay, so that's the right there. That's about it. That's the bottom. About there. Yeah, this would be way smarter if I just marked off the corners. Okay, that's the bottom left. That's the top right. There. Okay, we're good. Now, watch and be amazed as this might work. That's also a really small window, I'm starting to notice. Now, with any luck, if the posts were correct, somewhere, right here, should be Lego Racers. Is that the case? I want to click the icon, but there's a post-it covering it. Hang on. Oh god. Oh jeez, it's slow as hell. There it goes. It worked! No! Come back! Okay. Thank God. Okay. We're fine. Lego Racers. Anyway. Ignore the fact it took entirely too long to set up. We now have functional Lego Racers. That every time I click anything, it goes away. But aside from that, it's probably fine. Oh yeah, I played this before. Why do I have a past Tim and a future Tim? Why is the past Tim a pharaoh and the future Tim's a robot cowboy? I don't remember this. Okay. I gotta make another one, though. Do I have aspirations to be a robot cowboy? I guess. I guess I have to make... Oh, there's supposed to be a thing there the whole time. I guess I have to make future Tim, or present Tim. It could be a mime. How about a pirate, mime, tribal chieftain? Ooh, I can get a peg leg. That's more or less what I look like. Let's see. Okay, I'm a king, mime, tribal chief, pirate. Perfect. Negatim. Well, this is exactly what I'm like. In person. Although, wait, now I'm thinking about it, we're gonna have access to all the parts, aren't we? Because now we can build anything between every race, which I guess is okay. I guess there's a little bit less to look forward to now, but... Pick a different snapshot. Oh, wait. Yee! Aw. Ooh! Yee! Angry one. That's my face all the time. Can I just... Hang on. Let me... grab this. That's my license photo. Oh, that doesn't drag into XSplit. Okay. Perfect. Save. Okay. And add media file. Wait an hour for this to propagate, because I've got way too many things saved here. I should really just make a different picture folder, because I've got probably 1,000 images here. And it has to index them every single time I open the folder. Have I considered not putting the chat on the screen? Well, the thing is that a lot of the games that I play are not widescreen, so it's sort of, what do you put in the corner? Or what do you fill up the edges with? And I've got nothing. And I think it also makes the archives better as well. What should he say? Like, I want to fill in something on XSplit at the top, but I've got no idea what the angry face ought to say. Nothing. He's a mime. Oh, you're right. Just make him say ARG. License to thrill. Make him just say faux shizzle. I don't know. I want him to say something just to fill up the extra space at the top. There. Just make him say gotta go fast then. I can just put the now playing game right in there. There. Perfect. Now it's both informative and just totally a waste of space. Can I make it scroll? I could, but it's probably the worst thing to do. I gotta make a car. Let's see. Yeah, let's start with that base. Build. Pirates. Tribal things, castle. That's very professional with all the overlays. I'd like to think so. You know, I don't know where the pizzas are. There's no space for the spears. Man. Why am I even playing this game if I can't cover my car in spears? It's awful. What a waste. You know, one of my favorite things about XSplit is just all the dumb things you can overlay. All the time, everywhere. Also, for the love of God, I really can't find the pizzas. There really should be pizzas here, but I can't find them. Why don't I just put lights everywhere? There. Just brake lights. Story of my life. Sounds like a really crummy live journal entry. Everything in my life's a stop sign. Let's see. Maybe they're heat lamps to keep the pizzas cool, or the pizzas warm. If only I could find the pizzas. I don't know where those are. Because I think these are just plain Lego bricks. Rocket Racer wouldn't have them. You wouldn't have them. They're not under castle. They're not under space. And I've already looked through here, I think. Pirate? Yeah, why not? I can put a big chest in the front. I can just put a bird in the front. Perfect. That's the same thing. I could probably eat it. Oh, can't put a bird in the bird. What a rip-off. What do you have? Let's see. Need some novelty pieces. Spears. Whatever this is. funny-looking barrel thing. You know, I could have sworn this game had pizzas, but maybe I just made it up. Yes. I know how to play. How do I turn the instructions off? I can't see the pieces. I didn't unlock the pizzas. Oh. That's unfortunate. I just have to give it Chaos Emeralds or something. No one steal my car. It's got random rubies on it. A filing cabinet. A headlamp? Sure. The car needs one of those. Actually, let's pull these up. And gotta make it aerodynamic, so... Now it's fast. Boom. And some flags. Which don't have any space. Well, I guess that's gonna be the car for now. It'll be fine. Alright. So we have future Tim, past Tim, and present Tim. And between somewhere in the present and the future, I grew my leg back. Also turned into a robot cowboy. But aside from that, we're good. Let's go and race. Finally. And we'll be present Tim. Perpetually angry. Yeah, in the future they have leg pills. All you need. Har har. Oh, that frame rate. Yarn. Count the frames. Oh. Oh, it's so much smoother now than on the Windows 2000 thing. And the things have color and everything works. I'm gonna laugh so hard when it crashes on the second lap. It'll be fine. Trust in this cart, which is heavy as hell. It smacks into every wall whenever I'm trying to turn. Which I probably should have seen coming. Shouldn't crash now, to be fair. This car is just a giant brake light. So the object of LEGO Racers, in case you've never played, is yes, to race, but also to get all the bricks. Or not all the bricks, but a certain kind of brick. In this case, the most effective one to get is the green, which is the speed brick, and then you get a bunch of the white ones, which levels up your weapon. And the green and 3 white ones get you this, which is pretty handy. There's really no point in getting anything else other than the green ones and the white ones. Now and then, yeah, I guess the missiles from the red brick are sort of handy, but in general, kind of just all about getting the green. Also, this is a terrible car. Absolutely horrendous. How do you like it? But the only issue there is that you can't really get, oh god, other color bricks to shoot at, because you're always trying to keep the green one. Oh. Lost. As I get shot in the butt a whole bunch of times. Why didn't I use it until the last lap? That's a good question. Answer is I totally forgot. Yeah, the driver can't see. That's sort of the problem. That's why I'm losing. Can't see out of the car. Oh, it's got a horn, that's right. Now, I'm not sure if every level does, but a good amount of levels do have shortcuts. I don't think this one does. But whatever I remember, I will try to do. Try to take. Red is only useful in the last track with the teleporter. I don't know if this has a shortcut. If it does, I don't know where it is, because I'm pulling a blank. Is there a first-person view? I don't think so. There's a button for it, just let me know. But I've got no idea. Play this with the 360 controller. I don't have one. Got a PS3 controller, but getting that to work with anything on the PC is really a bit of a pain in the butt. Drivers are not great. So totally whiffed that shot. Behind the waterfall is the shortcut. Oh, I guess that's sort of the obvious place to put it. The drivers got better, alright. I haven't updated them, because it's one of those things that it works well enough, just don't touch it. Like most things and technology. Oh, God. Also, I think every driver, from what I remember, has a certain gimmick or certain playstyle. Like, this guy always uses the cannonballs all the time. The next guy, I think, uses shields a whole bunch. There's a guy that uses only the oil slick throw behind screw-uppy things. The traps, or whatever they're called. Later than Admiral Classy. So, LEGO Racers. It is a game. Also, I can't seem to hit the boost at the beginning. For whatever reason. I probably would not always be in second place if I didn't build a car that looked like this. Does this game have steering wheel support? Oh man, I wish. There we go. And there's a shortcut for this level, but I think it's, it plays like a certain note pattern, and you have to replicate it by going through certain doors. My problem is I can't hear the pattern, so that might be a little bit of a problem. So I think that was red, blue, blue that I have to hit next time to open the shortcut. But we will see. To try to recreate this game in Game Dev Tycoon. I don't know, it already sort of exists. Let's see, so I think it's red, blue, blue. Which should open up a thing. There we go. All these bricks, which I can't use because it's the last lap. Okay, so finally get first place in something. Will we ever play Game Dev games again? Probably so, yeah. For some reason, I just really wanted to play these LEGO games. So it's not normal streaming fodder for me, anyway. But sort of wanted to mess with these a bit before moving on to coasters and other Tycoon sim type games. Major League Gaming with LEGO Racing. Oh man, can you imagine? Just have Major League Gaming for every game ever. And this game really isn't that bad. I enjoyed it. Oh, wait. Oh, thought I had the shooty thing. I think that's another shortcut in there, but... oh well. Don't matter. I didn't realize that building your car to look like a giant lump of plastic was not a great idea. Did I get Dixon cider? I have no idea what that is. Got it. Now I know what it is. You got me. It'll be a cold day in hell before I run one of those around, but oh well. Good job, chat guy, whose name I can't read because I'm trying to drive. I can't judge chat things and drive a car. It's too much for me to do at once. Is it a Smosh reference? I'll take your word for it. Damn you, Fleetliner. Fleetliner, even with an L. There, still got first place. And some really low-budget fireworks in the background. So we can build another car. And I feel like we probably should. Although, no, we can't build another car. We have to build a new driver entirely. You know, I kind of want to try this. I mean, it looks like a tank, but in a sense, I almost do kind of like how it looks, as is. Let's give that a go. Tribal Island Trail. Trail, yes, that's a word. I do have Lego Island. In fact, we just played it a few minutes ago. You know, when Lego pieces bend, it doesn't look very good. It's just sort of unsettling. And also, I don't know why the frame rate at these intro parts is so bad. Oh, this is the one with all the pizzas on it. You can sort of see the pizzas sticking out at the top. You just have a live stream building Legos on camera. Genius. Does that count as gaming content for Twitch? I wonder. You can make a game out of anything, I guess. Oh, that didn't go too well. Go, Pizzamobile, go! All the Lego pieces have funny voices. Oh. People live stream Dungeons and Dragons. Do they? I can't even imagine how we would live stream that. Like, it doesn't seem like there's anything there that would have video. Oh, jeez, this thing. Why'd I build a giant pizza tank? I feel like this is the heaviest thing you could ever make in this game. There's no space that is not covered in pizza. Or other giant bricks. Must get green piece. Oh, oh. God. Lap 3, I gotta kill him. Oh, I lost. Oh well. Second place is not too bad for something that looks like this. I guess. What I'm thinking is Lego Racers might not be the world's most exhilarating game to watch. So maybe finish this this set of races and then pop on into something else. I don't know. Open to feedback. I played Game Dev Story last time I streamed, I think. The thing with Roller Coaster Tycoon is that you're always able to build something different each time. Do I have Simcopter? I don't. Also, don't have Rock Raiders. Although it was apparently a popular game from everyone in the chat's been telling me. Jeez, this thing doesn't drive, doesn't steer, doesn't do anything. Play Toilet Tycoon. Oh god, no thanks. It's probably the worst Tycoon game I've ever played. Ever. Which is saying a lot, because I've played a bunch. How was School Tycoon? It was okay. School Tycoon was kind of the same as a lot of other Tycoon games, which I think they were all originally from the same dev. Like Ski Resort Tycoon, I think was pretty much built the same way, and I tried to load it up and it didn't even work, so that's why we never streamed that. From what I remember though, the School Tycoon scenarios were really short. And just sort of relied on you doing one simple thing. I think after maybe this circuit we can pop into coasters or something. There still are a couple extra little scenarios that are still in the first game, which we haven't yet completed. Ouch. And I want to get done with those before we pop on into Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 one day. Oh, somebody took all my white bricks. Damn it. I'm gonna lose. Play the U Testament. Oh god. I've had enough M. Dickey for a while. Unlike with good game devs, you play an M. Dickey game and you sort of never want to play another M. Dickey game. It does not make you want more, you just want to never touch one again. There we go. And I think I've lost this. So my pizza tank is not cutting the mustard. Wrong way, it's fine. Yeah, I lost it. Pizza tank, no! I won't get third, come on. There. I did not start playing Roller Coaster Tycoon yet. I played it once? A long time ago. But, haven't played it since. There we go. Isn't this a shortcut? Yes, it is. I mean, this game still doesn't look that bad. I guess it's not too difficult to make blocks. That's really all it is, but... Yeah, it's just sort of a video gaming thing in general. If there's a waterfall, there's always something behind it. I don't think I've ever seen a waterfall in real life that ever had anything behind it, though, so... Oh well. Okay. Does this game get better or worse depending on how you build it? I feel like it's easier if you build a car that isn't, this. But, it's still more or less the same game. Everything has to fit on the chassis. You can't really have pieces sticking off. It all has to fit on the base somehow. Okay, 1, 2... Oops, get green, that'd be great. Guess not. But, I was thinking, you know, if this isn't the most exhilarating thing to watch, we can pop on into a coaster scenario. And then I can also stream again tomorrow. Because I was sort of worried this whole time that my roommate would end up popping in. But, he didn't. He didn't come in at all. And I guess when I wake up tomorrow, if he's not back, that would be the 4th day. I have not yet seen my roommate. So, I've got no idea what to make of that. But I guess he'll have to be back. Joan of Cart, yeah, sure. That's a name. Has he been murdered? I don't know. I really have no idea. He picked up the PS3, I mean his PS3, not mine, and said, and I quote, "Bye, dude." And that was 3 days ago, so he hasn't been back. His stuff's all still here. I guess he'll be back for it eventually. Maybe he's watching right now. He didn't move out. I mean, everything's here. I'm not sure if I had a dream or if he was actually back, but this morning I could have sworn I heard somebody opening the door. And when I looked, there wasn't anyone there. And there's a bag on his desk that I don't remember if it was always there or not. I mean, he might have just come in, silently dropped something off and left again? But maybe that bag always was on his desk and I never noticed? I would be hard-pressed to tell you. Also, I'm gonna lose this really badly. Put up a surveillance camera. Perfect. But I open the bag. Maybe there's a bomb in it. I'm kind of afraid to. You did not beat Veronica Voltage. Oh. I'm good. It's his head. God. I'm not gonna open his bag. I don't know what's in it. But it's his bag. He's got his own right to privacy. If he comes back, I'll let you know, but I've not seen him quite some time. I'm my own roommate. This whole time. Live stream opening the bag. Now I'm gonna leave it. If I had to guess, it's probably just full of dirty clothing. If I were smart, I would have gotten his phone number. I literally saw him, in terms of total time I've seen him since I moved in, an hour? Maybe an hour and a half tops. But that's in the span of 5 days. So over 100 hours, I've seen him maybe 1% of the time. I can't even ask for his number because he's never here. So... I don't know. Maybe I just dreamed it. He was here. Okay. I moved in on Tuesday. He was here. I saw him. He was in the room. He sat in bed for an hour, played a show on his iPad, said he's leaving. He left. He came back the next day when I had a friend over for maybe 5 minutes, and I don't think I've seen him since. That first day, he packed up his PS3, and that hasn't been back yet. His TV's still there. Maybe I creeped him out. I can't imagine what I would have done. It's just... I don't know. I'm not rooming with this nerd, he doesn't lift. Well, he does play football, so maybe that is a reason. Maybe it was the hair. I don't think so, because I got a haircut before I came back. Maybe I just got a really bad haircut. And nobody told me. But he can't live in the room with it. I didn't even have the microphone set up when he was in here. Ever. So... I didn't bring the horse mask with me either. So, I don't know. His side of the room is untouched, but also really neat. What am I doing right now? I don't know. Driving, I guess. Okay. It might be coaster time. Did I win yet? I've just been going in a circle the whole time. Woo! I'm gonna win, guys! Ooh. Only 4 million laps to go. I think the novelty of Lego racers has worn out. He left because I say things like, it might be coaster time. This is on the PC. I don't think I ever said that, though. What, like, you think I came into the room first day, and he's like, oh, hey, Tim. And I just look at him straight in the face and say, it's coaster time. What, do you think I just did that, and then he left? I tell you, you might not believe me, but I swear I'm not that weird in person. No matter what you might think from my streams, I'm not quite that poorly adjusted. Why do you remember this game not being horrible? It kind of wasn't. It was pretty decent. Dress up like Solid Snake when I say it. Oh man, I don't have enough facial hair for that. Gotta go fast. Not anymore. I don't know, I mean, his bed's there. It's as neat as it ever is. You look at my bed, I still have like the blanket thrown up over the side. Anyone would come in and think he's the neatest man alive. But it's like IKEA or a furniture company set up a promotion for you know, this is what an ideal dorm room should look like, and never touched it. It's like a museum exhibit. My side's lived in, his side is not at all, and it's so bizarre. Why would you pay for summer housing if you're not going to use it? Ask him what his favorite Madden game is. I don't know. The one time he had the PS3 on, it was Madden. So, oh, sorry, there should be video up. Let me just set the color depth back to 32-bit. But I don't know. I don't want to snoop around because it's his stuff, and I'm sure he's just at his girlfriend's place forever, but it's just very weird. Because I know one day I'm going to be midstream or something, and it's going to be, oh, there you are. It's like 2:30 in the morning. I didn't expect to see you back. But anyway, let's load up this. We've got a few more scenarios we've yet to do, so let's try to polish one off tonight. Also, I'm starving. This pot of tea is not dinner. Here's my Lego Racer windowed mode does not work. Made by Anime Lady. Answered by Lego. That's a pretty good face. MonotoneTim. That's me. Hello. Run ads as I get something to eat. I can't even imagine what I would eat. I'm off the meal plan for the summer, and every time I have to buy something, I've got to pay for it with real money. And, I'm realizing I am actually really, really cheap. It's sort of, you know, I don't want to spend any money, so I'm just not going to eat anything. Or I'm just going to fix a bunch of PB&J sandwiches over and over and over, and that'll be every meal ever. Real Lives College Edition. Oops, that's not Lego Racers. Roller Coaster. Tycoon. Yeah, whatever. The original. Why not? You finally clicked on the link I sent you. Oh! That! Yeah, that game. You might have played this, you might have heard of this. It's an impossibly difficult Winnie the Pooh baseball game, which I don't want to play. I can't get past the first stage. Oh, I'll be damned. Probably the first time I've hit anything. But this is not what I wanted to play at all. Sorry. It's like those kids games that are entirely too difficult for their target audience, like the SpongeBob boat across thing, which I'm sure you guys probably played. How am I so bad? That's a good question. There we go. What happened? This is Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oops. This is real parks in Roller Coaster Tycoon, you know? It is a real park. Yeah, I'm done with this. Let's see. So, also SpongeBob Boat Across, as I mentioned, is another game. Is that the link? That is similarly unplayable. And I'll pop into Roller Coaster Tycoon in just a quick minute. If you've ever played this, I'm sorry. Because right out of the gate, I lost. So, this is SpongeBob Boat Across. I challenge you to do better. Nope. I'm gonna eat it on this. Yep. Nope. Nope. Oh. God. There should be Pro League SpongeBob Boat Across. You know what? Forget it. No. No more. I can't. I can't do it. No! No! I loaded this up to send a tweet. Not to play SpongeBob's Boat Across. That's the last thing I want. Let's see, let's finish up the last few remaining scenarios. There! Spelled it right the first time. xdadevelopers.com. That's not the link. There it is. Bloop. There. Perfect. Now we all win. Okay, so how about a game I actually can play? Play this. This isn't roller coasters. Got it. There. I won. So the scenarios we've got left are just the 3 real parks. Alton Towers, Hyde Park, and Blackpool Pleasure Beach. Let's see. No, I don't know the difference, to be honest. Let's see. Pleasure Beach, alright. Oh, is this the one with the Pepsi Max big one? It is! This is the product placement park. So, you know, I think the theme's gonna have to be product placement. And every single thing we build, or we make, has to have some sort of corporate sponsorship, no matter what it is. That's the theme. Let me just throw the goal up. Let's see. Goal. 3,500 guests by October. Year 3 and a park rating of 600. There we go. Need to get 600 guests in 3 years It'll be close, but I think it'll be doable. Okay. Can I go on aim when I get the chance? Sure. You can just send me a text as well, that would work. What is the theme? That's a good question. Oh wait, I just said the theme, never mind. So we're trying to go with product placement for everything. Because we have got the Pepsi Max big one already in the park. I didn't make this. Also includes a bunch of other great things like Burger King. Just straight up. You've got a Burger Bar 1 and Burger King. What else? Goldmine Fudge. Whatever that is. Candy apples. Got it. Let's see. Ice cream, info kiosk. The Earn Brew Revolution. I've got no idea what that is. Maybe it's like a product you would buy at the Sharper Image or a Sky Mall or something. Maxim's Flying Machine. You know, when I think of Maxim, a scrambled eggs is not the first. It's not the first ride to come to mind. Like, at all. But sure, okay. Someone's mind it was. Turtle Chase. Zipper Dipper. I could have sworn there was another thing here. Let's see. No. Guess not. Just those two things. Alpine Golf, yeah, probably not a real thing. Alright, well, step one, let's go and name our hand. Oh god, there's so many! Oh, this'll be a while. This is SL61 says, product placement on stream is despicable. Almost as despicable as denying someone the unique taste of a cold bottle of Bud Light. Turn off the grass mowing. Nah, it's fine. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to name everyone. Handyman 1, you. Dargoria. Handyman 2. You. Something. Decal 08. You. Mr. Great Ape. Loves Pokemon 500. Sure. Hope you love Sweeping Barf just as much. That one. Good job, Speed. You did it. You. I can't see the chat at the moment, but I'm sure it is the worst thing imaginable right now. Here you go, Spaz. You. VS related. Got it. You. Wombat. With extra letters everywhere. Why are there so many? This guy. My alternate name. Maybe you got in the thing twice. That one. Helpless person. Sure. Good job. You're hired. You can work at the swamp buggies. This guy. Nope, not that guy. I lost his name. That one. VS related. I already named you something. You. Toastress. That one. That one. That one. Gitaro-san. There. Oh, there's 9 mechanics too. Wait, I banned some. How did I ban you? Wait. How did I do that? Oh, jeez. Unban. What's his name? Oh, it's off the screen now. Oops. Screwed that up. Sorry. Nothing personal. John Matrix. Okay. Unban John Matrix. There. I think I fixed it. Mr. Grumpy Mo- Oh, you're already a dude. You. Aloha Nation. This is the worst. Why did I even... Oops, did I ban someone else? Oops. God damn it, that guy. You don't even get a name, do you? You just get banned. Totally accidentally. Here you go, Mayor B. You could be a guy as well. I'm really bad at clicking stuff today. Here you go. CDI fails. Nope, I didn't copy your name. Now I did. Oh, did I ban someone else? Wait, what did I click? I did something. Well, I guess we're never gonna know. Maybe I followed him? Oh, wait, hang on. No, it doesn't say it. Code Phoenix. Make sure no one is banned. Oh, there's a bunch of people who are banned. Like, intentionally so. For example, if you've wanted to see the Wall of Shame. You might start to notice a trend between some of these band names. So, names like Tim Likes Wiener and Teabag Frenzy are probably not going to keep you off the ban list. So, oh well. Anyway, let's close all of these. Print and frame. We'll probably make more eventually. But anyway, we've got a bunch of money. The park value is over $1 million. I'm sorry, negative $2 million. I've got a $2 million loan, which I guess I can increase forever. Oh god. What am I gonna do with all this money? 100 grand. Alright. Sure. Seems like a good investment. Yeah, why not? Secondary goal. See how high you can get the loan. Oh, it's already there, don't worry. One really big coaster. You know how long it's going to take to build this up to the right height? What am I going to eat tonight? Probably nothing. At this rate. This entire day, I think I had 2 PB&J sandwiches. And that was it. Oh, and a pot of tea. See what my roommate has in the fridge. We don't have one. We have a community fridge. But, it's got food in it that isn't mine. Oh, hang on, let me move this window over. Do I drink hot or iced tea? Iced. No, not iced, I'm sorry, hot tea. It just happened to be that the mug I most recently had I left out too long and now it was cold. But ideally it's hot. You're right, the General Tso's chicken place is still open, but it's also really crummy food. Although I haven't had 4 egg rolls in at least a week. Oh, that missed the loop, didn't it? Can you be a handyman? I'm sorry, Handyman 1, but all the spots have been filled for now. Coaster in the way. There we go. Perfect. Send that through the loop. Well, I'm sort of streaming at the moment. I feel like streaming and eating is not a great combination because everything just sounds like disgusting chewing noises over the mic.
Why would you, delicious. Why would you want to hear me play roller coasters like this? That was good all the time. This doesn't really seem like a very fun way to watch people play video game.
That was delicious fake pizza. As long as you don't eat with the mic. Well, you kind of have to. That's sort of unavoidable. Hyper-realistic chewing. You know, I bought the Blue Yeti because I read great reviews of how well it captures people eating food. Let's see, he looks up. It's not enough space. It just stop chewing. I'll just buy a blender. I'll order a pizza, and as my extra little request, just say, blend it. I want a soup. I want a pizza puree. If there is any solid material in my pizza, I will be a very unhappy customer. I guess a pizza smoothie wouldn't taste that bad. I mean, it is still pizza. Can't really mess pizza up. I'm hard-pressed to think of any instance where I ever had a pizza that was inedible. I've had pizzas that were better than others, but certainly not one that I ever thought, oh, I can't eat this, oh god. A pizza puree will just be a grease drink. You know, you took something that I thought might have been somewhat palatable and just ruined it. Grease drink. What about burnt pizza? Oh, that's great. I might be alone in this, but for whatever reason I've always liked burnt stuff. Be it the crispy edges on something or burning my toast until it's not quite charcoal, but getting there. Totally fine with burnt things. You know, a company makes pretzels that are extra dark pretzels that I guess are just burnt out of the bag, but those are okay too. Only problem is if you eat too many of them, they just taste like ashes. So, I guess that's because they're burnt. How much was my mic? It was $100. Blue Yeti. Bought it a couple of years ago. Probably the only mic I'll ever need, if I had to guess. Unless, for whatever reason, I want it to be super fancy and buy a mixing board, in which case you'd have to get an XLR mic instead, but aside from that, I like it. It is a good product. So I have $100,000 to build this coaster, and I feel like I'm going to end up spending all of it on this one ride. Would it be better than a snowball mic? Personally, I think so, but I've never used a snowball. Have not yet played this game in years. Well, welcome aboard. I play this game a whole lot, to the point where I've played every single scenario of the first game in the span of 2 years on stream. And now we just have all the little extra scenarios to do, which is what we're currently mopping up now. If you message me about needing help for Roller Coaster Tycoon, well, I give you hints and stuff. I will do you... Or, excuse me. I'll do you one better. With this. Not necessarily that face. This is how you make any good coaster. Alright, it goes up. Alright. Now it goes down. Now it only goes down a little bit. Then when it goes down, you make it spin. Then you make it go up a little bit. And then you make it go down a little bit again. Then you make it spin again. Then you make it go up a little bit. Then you make it go down. Spins. Up. Down. Maybe by now you have enough speed to make a loop. And then you just do that forever, and then stuff blows up, and you have a big flaming inferno. But more or less, that's how you make a coaster in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Every time. And for the most part, it always works. Also, if you bring it over water, it makes it more exciting. If you bring it near other rides, it makes it more exciting. If you surround it with scenery, that also makes it more exciting, and that is all you need to know. And yes, this will be on the quiz, so I hope you paid attention. Let's see. There are people who take this game incredibly seriously and build amazing rides. And then there's me, where I just build sort of the same general ride all the time. Although, in this case, I never had $100,000 to build one, so I guess we're going to see what's going to happen here. I don't know where it's going to end. I haven't really thought that far ahead. I guess it's just going to keep going for now. Can I say photo time? Yeah, sure. Does that work, or do I need to say it some other way? Photo time. Photo time. Photo time. Photo time. Is guest 420 in the park? No, we have Aaron D. Is there a Snoop D? I'm gonna say no. What's Snoop Dogg's real name? Gotta find out now. Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg. Calvin Brodus Jr. Do we have a Calvin B? I've never heard of that. Calvin Brodus. Oh, we have a Calvin C. Guess not. It's close. Oh well. Maybe one day. You know, for all the Snoop Dogg jokes I make, and I guess the chat makes on stream as a collective, I did not know his real name was Calvin Brodus. That is the first I've ever heard of that. Equal parts amazed and shocked that that's his real name. Probably the last name I would have ever imagined Snoop Dogg to have. Well, I know his mom never named him Snoop Dogg. I just never thought about what his real name could be. Yeah, let's make this go down. Why not? Down you go. Down you go. Why was the Japanese wiki page for Snoop Dogg purple? Had to look up something. I'll have you know. It's a very educational resource. Let's see. I've got no idea where this ride's gonna end up, and I can't even tell where the ending part is at this point. God knows. Well, I guess we can just keep running it. Why not? Only $70,000 left. What am I gonna do? Where do I blow all the money? I don't have like a roller coaster offshore bank to store this in. Excitement will be very low. Click this. Okay. Oh, there we go. I clicked it. There's a timeout button, right? Oops, did I mess the window up there? Hang on. There. Let's see. Where is this gonna go? I don't have any space for it anymore. Huh. Do. Let's see. Do you think it's even fast enough to go this far? You know, I guess it doesn't matter, because we're just going to have a whole bunch of boosters instead. Works for me. Make it go up a bit. Then flat. Then boost. Then turn. Yeah, why not? And then more boosters, because why not? What kind of mouse do I have? Wheel, mouse, optical, USB, and PS2 compatible. Protected by one or more US patents. Made in China. Don't forget the photo. Oh, you're right. There we go. Intensity's gonna be really high. I don't know. Let's find out. I think it'll be okay. At the moment, I don't think there's any single point in this ride that I could see, at least, that is too intense. I mean, there's probably some parts that'll make you a little uncomfortable, but aside from that, not fatal. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work either. Weird. Popcorn Kernel only thinks it's going to get 3.5 excitement. I don't know. Let's see. You know, I still have 61 grand. What do I even put to? Or put that to? Look, I'm not gonna say it's gonna be the best ride I've ever made, but I don't think it'll be too bad. Make the fastest coaster ever. I need guests. I'll get them. No worries. Free rides on Valhalla? Yeah, sure. I didn't even build that. I don't know what it is. Free coffees? Free coffees. Oh, thank God. When does it end? It doesn't. It's the only ride you need. You can live your whole life on this roller coaster. People are born and they die while still on this thing. It did say free tentacles, but nobody really likes them a whole lot. Profit margin for tentacles is not that great. God, it's still going. Where is it even starting from? Like, where's the beginning? I can't tell where it even goes. Does it go underground? It does. Like, I want to bring it somewhere sort of near the platform, but I don't know where that is. Do a save. Alright. There is no autocomplete coaster button at all in this game. We just have to make everything. Park rating is not very good. That's okay. I mean, look at it. How could it be bad, though? It costs 50 grand. Zoomed out. Oh, there's an entire section of the park that didn't even get anywhere near. Huh. I wonder if I can make it go through these loops. I don't see why that wouldn't be possible. Nope, not like that. I can't hear the music, so I don't know what it is. A couple people have commented on it, but on my end, the sound is too low to prevent it from echoing. So I can't tell you what it is. There we go. Can I make a coaster that lasts a month or a year? Yeah, probably. It would have to be really slow versus being really long. Because if it goes at any reasonable speed, it's not going to last long enough. Like, you're not going to have enough money to make it functional. No, I think it's okay. I don't have enough money to make a walkway to it. I'll have to pick up guests manually. Have to hand-pick people I want to ride this. No other way. Doop doop doops. Barrel on the way. God damn it. One barrel. How does that even... Look, I'm a hulking steel monstrosity. Just blow it up. Don't worry about it. This is... Is this Loopy Landscapes? You know, I don't remember what expansion the extras came with. Might have been Loopy, might have been Corkscrew Follies. And I think I started it around here. But I can't tell. I think it was on top of a castle. There it is. There's the back. Do I drink beer? Not really. For the same reason that I don't drink soda, not just because I'm not really big on carbonation at all. I don't know what it is, but I just really hate carbonated things. Pagoda in the way? Oops. That'll really improve Sino-American relations. Whoops, blew up your historic buildings. Heh. Am I high on beer right now? I injected 2 whole beers, don't tell anyone. Let's see. Oops, that's in the way. Wild Mouse. It's probably the most uninspired name for a mouse ride ever. Yeah, it works. Okay, this is gonna have an excitement, or maybe not an excitement, I'm sorry, but a price tag of 65 grand at the moment. Now, do you think it's going to be worth the price? Is the excitement of this ride going to be worth what we paid? I'm not even going to ask that question seriously, because we all know the answer is yes. Definitely, in fact. It's going to have an excitement of 1,000. Chris Sawyer is going to come out of retirement, walk right up to me and say, "Kid, This is the best thing anyone has ever made with this game. Please take this giant novelty check for $1 million. And then I'll be rich, and I won't have to work, and Chris Sawyer will be my best friend forever. I've got this whole planned out, or this whole thing all planned out, because it's important to have a plan in life, and that's mine. To make a coaster so big, Chris Sawyer takes notice and gives me all his money. That's the goal. Also, the haunted house is in the way, but that's okay, because now it's dead. No more trauma towers. Ever. Trauma towers are closed. Only traumatic thing here is going to be this ride. Up, up. Down, down, down. Oops. Okay. And, brakes 4. $70,000 on this ride. Not the bathroom. Which I'm going to make an easier color to see. How about blue? Because nothing else on this is blue. So everything blue is our coaster. Now let me just save. Now how much did this cost? 86 grand. Okay, not even 70,000. $86,000. But is it going to be good? That's the question. Let's find out. It'll take a while before it even gets to the top. It's gonna suck. I don't think so. I think it'll be great. And I still have adverts running, so gotta come up with 600 more guests in 2.5 years, but how hard could that possibly be? The scenario ends before the test is done. You might honestly be onto something there. My guests want security. Well, they got security. No one's gonna commit crime when Roller Coaster 1's the neighborhood. Congrats, Ani Drog 1. All about playing old games. Because then you don't have to pay for them again. There we go. Hey, so far so good. It's not even out of control fast. So far, at least. Have it crash just before the end. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that happened. Make everything blue and name the ride Dabba Dee Dabba Die. Yeah. One of the more creative suggestions we've had. But the name's got to be product placement. It's got to be endorsed by a company. Because this is the theme park that came with the Pepsi Max Big One and the Burger King and all the other things. I can barely even see where it is anymore. Somewhere around here. Oh, it's hitting all the boosters. Okay, that might be too fast. Okay, that's too fast. Oh, there we go. Now it's fine. You know, I don't think this is too bad. It gets a little out of control, but gets better fast enough. 10 vertical Gs. It can't be that many. Everyone will vomit when they get out. Well, at least they wait that long. It's almost done. Bringing it to the triumphant conclusion. And it's not going to make this hill. Or is it? Oh, just barely. The world's luckiest piece of chain. Oh man. Good. It made it. Now, is it going to be rideable? That one bump at the end is going to make it a great ride. Let's see. Vertical G's. Oh, it doesn't even pull that many. It doesn't even get beyond 5. In fact, it doesn't even get beyond... just barely 4. Ride length, 14,000 feet, 4 minutes. Excitement. If the excitement were 888, that would be the best. My ad campaign's all ended. Let's set those up. Let's cover up the excitement ratings. Until we get all the adverts going, because I gotta get more people in the park. No, not 2 weeks, 6 weeks. 6 weeks. Oh, the numbers aren't in yet. Not yet. You know, we gotta get a better park rating. I think we need more handymen that aren't on a predetermined pathway. I think that's the issue, because there's a mess in the park, but they're not cleaning it because they're stuck on their little post instead. You know, even the game doesn't know how to call this. How long does it last? 4 minutes, 17 seconds. Excitement is 6.9. Alright. It's not great. It's okay. I guess if it couldn't be good, it could at least be a novelty number. So, I'll take it. Intensity is 1010. Oh, it'll be fine. I don't know why this path is up here, though. It doesn't even connect to anything. No, the intensity is not 10.10 out of 10. It's just 10 arbitrary units. I don't know, I don't think there's a max. It can just be whatever. Did it end? It did. Roller Coaster 1 is finished. Whoops, now it's crashing into something. And blow that person's house up. They don't need it. And entrance, 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 and it's in. I think building the entrance and the exit is going to be the most difficult part of this. Just because this park is kind of already built. I'm just trying to shoehorn stuff into it where there's really no space. Anyway, I gotta get more guests in the park and a higher park rating. And this ride needs a name. So we're trying to go with the theme of product placement just because this scenario already has coasters in it that have product placement names. So let's continue along with that theme. Dairy Queen, Blizzard Blast, Blue Bunny. Let's see. The Crispy M&M coaster. Man Group, Cool Ranch Doritos Taco. You know, I just learned the other day, maybe not the other day, but a couple of weeks ago, semi-recently, that they're not called Cooler Ranch with an ER at the end. I could have sworn that's what they were called, but no, they're just plain old Cool Ranch. So, I guess I'm out of touch with the crazy, often changing world of snack food. Finding Nemo the ride, Selsun Blue the experience. Did EA buy the rights to Roller Coaster Tycoon? I don't think so. I didn't hear about that, at least. The BP Deepwater Fun Horizon. Blue Clues. They're called Cool American in Europe, oh. I always thought that was a really weird name. Why would you call it Cool American? Do we just taste like ranch all of a sudden? Dow Industrial's Dip from Another Dimension. Let's try not to have another Bopal accident. Cool Ranch Tycoon. Sonic the Ride, the always online coaster. We're gonna have an E3 themed park one day, just you wait. Code Cool Ranch. Sega's Last Shot. Oh, they're already out of last shots, I'm afraid. Poop. We're just back to basics. Need ragtime music. You're right. Let's do that. There we go. The Time Warner Cable Support Line Experience. Oh, does that fit? It could fit the Time Warner Cable Support Line. But... no. Oh, TWC, that's right. Hey-oh. Here, now it's a Time Warner Cable Support Line Experience. Because, why not? It fits. It's long. Everyone's happy. Now, we need more guests in the park really, really badly. We also need more handymen, I think. I misspelled experience, did I? Experience. Oh. There. E-X-P-R-I-E-N-C-E. Great, we win. Experience. Well... this is Roller Coaster Tycoon 1. The extra scenario. Blackpool Pleasure Beach. And what I think we need to do is make more handymen that aren't constrained to a pathway. Or take all the ones we currently have and turn the pathway off. Which I guess would be potentially easier, but there's no way to clear the pathway, which is sort of a pain in the butt, because you have to unclick every single thing. And apparently there's still one there? This is the same Tim, actually. Hello. Fire them all, kill them all. That's true. I just wish you can turn it off. Like, hey, delete this. But you can't. Our guests riding the Time Warner Cable Support Line Experience. They are. They love it. Except for this guy. Andy G. He hates it. It's too intense for him. Well, I guess we can just make a few more. Yeah, like 10. That's a few. Let them all free. Go and integrate into my park. Okay. So, I'm gonna regret this. Gotta name them. Handyman 15 could be Kitty Empress. Handyman 16. Bouncy Boy. 18, I guess. It is now. Oops. Oh, geez. I'm wrecking the chat. 1 minute. Nah, it still fits. There's got to be a better way to do this one day. Cypher Knight, I think I meant to pick your name, and I think I might have also banned you. Huh. Jethro Tex. There you go. Did I ban him or did I follow him? Like, I can't tell. I'm going to have a really big following list now, just because I keep misclicking. Balsagna? Sure, I'm mispronouncing that. Can you be a handyman? Sure. There you go. You. I already picked you. You. Devilette. Alright. You. You. P-51 Mustang 1942. Oddly specific. Cats PK can be Handyman 24. Or Kate, I'm sorry. Kate's SBK. Arc Legger. Pineapple Will. Oh, that is the follow button. And that's the unvoiced. Okay, those are what I was clicking accidentally. There. 10 people. You did it. I wonder, ban everyone. That doesn't work, right? No. It's worth a shot. You have banned everyone. I really sort of held out a little bit of hope it might have worked. Unbanning everyone would not be fun, but yeah, now everyone's gonna come in the chat one day and say, wait, what did I do to get banned? What did I do? I don't know why there would ever be a command in this game just to ban every single person. Or not this game, I'm sorry, this site. I think I did follow you, Cypher Knight. There's a roll the dice app for the Twitch streamers that picks a random viewer when you click it. I've never heard of that. But that could be handy. That's effectively what I'm trying to do, just with more robots involved. Let's see. Entrance there, exit there. 3D Cinema 2. Playing... not Mouse Tales, that doesn't seem like a very good film. Playing... Mouse Tales, Storm Chasers, or Space Raiders. We'll open that up. Let's see. Space Raider, says Jalen Scott. Alright, you got it. Let's see. Now, what do we call it? Haterage, I think you're the only person who wanted Mouse Tales. I'm sorry, I don't think it's happening. Also, am I losing this scenario? Like, seriously losing. It's been almost a year, and I've not gotten any guests in the park. I'm pretty much exactly where I started. Super Bowl 1, no. Frieza's Raiders. Store Wars. The Titliest Golf Ball Cinema. Alright. I like it. Works for me. How? Wait. How is everything going down? Why is no one riding the Pepsi Max Big One? How do you pronounce it? Titleist? Oh, is it Titleist? Oh. I always thought it was Titliest, and I never knew why it was called that, but now I do, because it isn't called Titliest at all, is it? No. No, it isn't. I'm just dumb. Okay. Now, now I know for next time. Not gonna walk into a golf ball shop and ask for some Titliest balls anymore. I've solved that mistake. Thanks, Internet. Now I feel just great about myself. That's always the thing when you're doing live streams. You can pronounce something wrong your whole life and never know, because you never say it, and you think it's right, but the instant you do finally say that word, someone's gonna call you out on it. Well, thanks, Han Lemons. I'm not dumb, just stupid. Appreciate it. Self-esteem is through the roof. I think it's panda time, by the way, because I can't keep these guests happy no matter what I do. Logical thing to do would be to probably just hire more handymen, but that's no fun. It's gotta be panda time, I'm afraid. Okay, so it's pronounced Titleist, not Titliest. Isn't it spelled the same way? No. I'm sure everyone's got a word that they've only read and they've never said aloud. And as a result, in their mind, they think they're right, but they've been thinking about its pronunciation wrong the whole time. What thing exactly, I don't know. Can't think of any words that might fall into that trap, but I'm sure someone, some of you, have to have a similar issue. That 20 grand's gonna be gone in a month. That'll be fine. Am I hemorrhaging money? Okay, well maybe. Biopic. Melancholy. Acoustic caveat. Melee. I'm sure another one of mine is probably going to pop up one day. Since I've... You're right, since I've started the stream, I've had a net decrease in guests, park rating, and money. Why'd I turn my park into a terrible World of Warcraft expansion? Because apparently, according to the Twitch pages, that's a popular thing to do now. I don't pronounce GIF wrong, it's pronounced GIF. It's not GIF. I refuse to accept that. GIF. GIF. Not GIF. That's wrong. It's wrong to me, anyway. GIF is the peanut butter. GIF is the thing. See? It's the GIF house, not the GIF house. How do I pronounce giraffe? Like that. Giraffe. I don't pronounce it as giraffe, and I don't pronounce it as giraffe. But we're not calling these things... Like, here's a funny jur I found. A jerf. Jerf. Jif. Jarf. I don't know. It sounds like I'm having a stroke. You're probably not too far off. It's Jersafe, in fact. Choosy programmers choose GIF. Is it a gift or a gift? It's a little of each. I can give you the gift of GIF. The exit's not connect. Oh, you're right. Got into this peanut butter debate. I fixed it. I fixed the exit. The giraffe. Well, the park rating's gone marginally back up. What do you do if you see a black bear? Ah, go up and pet it, I guess. Or tweet about it, I think. First thing. Maybe take some time, find a nice Instagram filter to put it on. You know, I think my tower's broken. Is that even gonna work? No. I don't know what I expected. Let's see. Oh god. It just blows up immediately. How about downward? There. Perfect. I like it. Open that up. No, Jesus! Why? Why would it do that? No, 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 don't open it up. It said go down. That's not down at all. There. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. It's gonna launch and not explode. And everyone's gonna be happy. See? Watch it not blow up. Perfect. Called the title is... In my mind, I still look at that word and it's tickliest. Like the most titful. I mean, look at it. How does this look like Titleist? It's titliest, right? No, I don't see title. I mean, I know title's in there now. Forget it. Oh well. Capitalize the words, please. Or make it into two. MonotoneTim. That's me. I don't know. Pronounce shillelagh. Did I do it? I don't even know what to call this thing, though. Yay! So proud of myself. Are guests still riding the Time Warner cable? I think they probably are. I don't know where, though. I forget where it starts. Or where it ends. Or where it anythings. I think there's 64 people on it, that's fine. The Spalding Tower, yeah, why not? Spadling. There we go. Oh god, why is there so much vomit here? Jesus Christ! Holy... God. It's like... a rousing game of Connect the Vomit. Good lord, how does it get this bad? What are you doing? All of you people! Look at this! It's like a vomit bomb went off. How? Every conceivable square that could be barfed upon is covered in barf, isn't it? Every single one. God. Clean this. Everyone. Gotta get the park rating back up. Assign a team of handyman to this area. Yeah, I guess Kitty Empress. Why not? You can clean this. Proud of you. Taking on the initiative. This park will be yours one day, son. Or daughter, I guess. Kitty son. Pick it up with your hands. Is there already somebody in that area? They're not doing a very good job. Derby Racer broke down. Whatever. Let's see. We can make a water log flume. But after we make more free rides. This is not the last scenario. This is one of the bonus ones, which I think you sort of have unlocked from the very beginning. Let's build one of these. World's largest go-kart track. I've done that. They don't ride it. The excitement goes to about 1. Ride exit in the way. Oh, man. Is there a mission for this? No. Where are my information kiosks? I bet they're not charging 20 bucks for an umbrella. Oh, no, you're not. Why not? I made a go-kart ride that was really, really long on the span of an hour or so. And, didn't work. It was a whole bunch of circuits, a whole bunch of loops, and by the end, nobody rode it. Also, at this rate, I feel like I'm probably going to have to order out Chinese, because I am starving. You know, as much as I want to be cheap and not buy expensive takeout food, also need to not starve to death. $20 umbrellas is totally feasible in this game. Totally workable business plan. Because, unlike toilets, guests will never complain about paying too much for an umbrella. Why don't I keep food in my room? Well, I guess after this I can just go and make another peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but every now and then you get tired of eating the same thing. I just go to the food co-op on campus, which has got the world's cheapest food everywhere. Granted, there's not really meat in it, but aside from that, it is cheap as dirt. And probably made with some, too. You get a coffee and a tofu salad sandwich for a few bucks. Which is not the first thing I would reach, or I would point to if somebody gave me a menu, but, you know, for a couple bucks, it's not a bad sandwich. And it comes on bread with a lot of stuff in it. Like nuts and seeds and whatnot. Which is always sort of nice to have in your bread. There we go. No, we don't. How much is it? It's like $2.50, $3. In terms of college food, it's really not too expensive. Let's see. Let's see. Where are we gonna make this? Am I a squirrel or a squirrel-like mammal? I'm not. Oddly enough. And I can't seem to find a way to end this. And I mean that in the least suicidal way possible. I don't even know where this is gonna go. Also, why are you going to put why are you going to put cereal in your PB&J? That sounds like a mistake. Like a terrible mistake. More of a oops. Accidentally dumped some cereal in my PB&J, then I'm gonna sit here and consciously mix the two. I love how the conversation has just drifted into something that's got nothing to do with the game. That's not gonna work. That's gotta go like that, that's gotta go like that. Coaster in the way. Is there? Oh yeah, there is. Call it General So's colon cleaning. You know, apparently it's not pronounced General So, and I've just been doing it that way the whole time incorrectly. So all the Chinese people that I call up on the phone when I make the order probably laugh at me. But I don't know anything about Chinese, so that's the best I can do. General So. Maybe you need to really stress the T. I've got no clue. General GIF. General GIF! Oh god, GIF. Not GIF. What did I do? General GIF. You heard nothing. They would have laughed at me regardless. Oh. That's not nice. There we go. And entrance exit. Doesn't even need a queue line because it's probably going to get full, but I'll give it one anyway. General Titleist. General Titliest. I swear, I thought that's how you pronounced it. And I still look at the word, and that's the first thing that comes to mind. Oh, I'm sure General So, or General Cho, in Cantonese apparently, is the least Chinese food possible. But, you know, it's food. It's not too bad. The most titiful rod. General Sao. Chinese? No idea. I wonder if I can pronounce Nguyen, Nguyen, Win, Ngo, Nigu, Nigayan. Yes. I like that one. Call it the Brickster Wave Race. Nguyen. George Harrison's left testicle. We haven't had that as a suggestion in ages. Back probably a year and a half ago where we had the Beatles theme park, and that was everyone's name suggestion. Jeez. Kenny Loggins' Wild Ride. Alright, sure. Not. Fine with that. And Dickie's Power Flume. It's pronounced Nguyen. Apparently. Chinese is a thing I don't understand. As in, anything related to Chinese pronunciation, I'm going to ruin so badly. Have I ever been abroad? Honduras? I did. Set up a clinic there for a week or week and a half in the summer last year. But Spanish is pretty much English with different words. Chinese is a whole different beast. Oh, Internet, what am I going to do with you? What type of clinic? How do you mean? It was a medical clinic. And we had a dental station. And there was a really big Russian guy who was part of our group. And I always thought it was strange because he really, really wanted to work with the dentist. And then talked about, when the day was done, how much fun he had watching teeth get pulled, which kinda creeped me out. That's a very strange thing to be excited about when you're like 21 or so. And I forgot his name. I don't think it was Ivan. But I can't remember off the top of my head. No, it wasn't Sergey. It'll come to me eventually. Carlos? Carlos. Can I speak Spanish? Well, kind of. Oops. Screwed that up. I took the IB Spanish exam in high school. Got a 7 on it, which I think is as high as it goes. But I was also lucky because the essay prompt was about an earthquake. And I didn't know the word for earthquake. So they had the word terremoto instead, which I thought was terrorism. So I wrote a whole essay on what you do in case of terrorists instead of an earthquake. But I guess regardless, the Spanish was okay, so everyone didn't seem to mind. Although, that probably made for a very weird answer to the prompt. Like, in case of terrorists, you should this. God, I hope this doesn't fall off the edge. You know, wait, instead of that, why don't we do this? Do I still have the paper? No. We handed that in, and it got shipped off somewhere in Europe where all the IB stuff gets graded. Oh, now it's safe. But that's not what I want. I want... And break. There, how about this? I want to see if it makes it with the break there instead. Oop! Oh, look at that! That's something that shouldn't work. But hey, I'll take it. It's my new mechanism to make these things go. Bloop. How many G's is that? 7. Might be too many. Excitement of 6. What did I suggest you do in case of terrorism? I don't know. All I wrote about was that, like, there might be fire, and you have to evacuate buildings, and there might be radiation or something. I don't remember. It was a very long time ago. Like 4 years at this point. Well, it's a good ride. Buck for buck, it's probably a better ride than that giant 80 grand thing was. Was ducking and covering mentioned? I don't think so, because I don't know how I would have translated that in Spanish, and it was a timed exam. So it wasn't like I could just sit there and think, oh, is it this, or should I do this, or that? I could just write the thing and be done with it. Oh, well, that certainly got better. It used to be 400 something, but now it's 986. Did I mention Al-Qaeda? I doubt it. I don't really remember what that essay was, and I don't think there's ever any way I can ever get a copy of it again. Now we gotta get more adverts going. And our 100 grand loan is now down to about 4,200 bucks. I'm all out of money. Yeah, I've got some left. Yeah, this stream has been flagged by the government. Well, what I'm going to do for a moment is, I guess, keep running the stream, but I've got to go use the bathroom really briefly, so I'll be right back. I'll name this when I get back, and just give me 1 minute, and it will all continue. Also, please don't fall off the end. Oh, Jesus, wow. Okay, we're good. Here's a quick ad, and I'll be back in a moment. Let's see if this ever falls off. If it does, I'm blaming you. Yeah, looking at you. You, in the chat. Got my eyes on you. Hello. Hope the ads are done. You know, it's 1:23 a.m., which means It has now been 4 days since my my roommate's been here. 4 whole days. Did I wash my hands? I did. Oh God. We're not making any money in this park, are we? And you want to know why? Because I bet we're not charging for the bathrooms. Free! Oh no, 30 cents. You flush, you pay. Look, man, water ain't free. What if my roommate stays in the room while I'm out? I don't know. I mean, I was in here all day, more or less. You know, starting at about 1, I was pretty much here the whole time. He's not under the bed. He's not under the covers. He's not in the closet. I don't think he'd fit in his desk. Maybe he just... I guess he's a ghost. I don't know. Check my P.O. box soon. You got it. What's my roommate think of me casting? I thought I'd have to sit down and say, like, hey, you know, I like talking into a microphone to people who may or may not be listening, and I know that probably sounds weird, but, you know, would you be in the room at these times, you know, when I can possibly stream? And I never had to have the conversation, because I never had to have any conversation with him, because he's not here. Ever. Like, at all. And it's the weirdest thing. I mean, day 1, he was here. He was watching, I think, an episode of Naruto on his iPad, and told me it wasn't very good because it was a filler episode. And then, I think later that day, he just put the PS3 back in his PS3 box and took it somewhere, and it hasn't been back. Nor him, you know, neither the PS3 nor him. I've not seen either of them. Which is fine, because I've got my own PS3, but I don't know. I've got no clue where he could have gone. I mean, I do. I'm sure it's at his girlfriend's place, but I just find it weird that he wouldn't stop back in 4 days. Maybe he did, and I just didn't see it. Oh, it's going. There we go. Text him to say hi. I didn't. I can't. I don't have his number. I didn't have enough time with him to ever ask him what his phone number is. What's my PSN ID? That's a good question. I haven't turned the thing on in ages. I think it's Radbooly, because that's the sort of username I was using around that era, because Boo Radley was taken. So Radbooly was my best alternative. I am out of money, but I do have enough guests to win the scenario. Radical Boolean. Yep, that's it. Yep, Tim in the chat's a canon shipping. Why not? It's hard to play games, I'm gonna tell you, for an extended period of time anymore without the chat. Because I constantly am now subconsciously coming up with things I want to say, or things I would want feedback on, but I've got nothing, like no outlet to say any of it. So, you know, it's, the chat is just, I wouldn't go so far as to say an addiction, but you just get used to playing games with it there. And when it's not, it's like, oh, well, I just thought of the best thing to say. I don't have anyone to say it to, though. The chat's my therapist. How big is my room this time? Honestly, smaller than my single is. The room itself is smaller, and then it's half the size because I've got a roommate, quote-unquote roommate. How does it make me feel? No. What does this ink vault look like? What do we call this, by the way? Are all the handymen set on pathways? Oh, they are. I gotta make a new one then. Oops, too many staff. Well, I guess Mr. Grumpy Monkey, I'm gonna have to fire you because your work ethic hasn't been great. There you go, you can be back. Mr. Yeah, something like that. Mr. Grumpy Monkey. Tunky. That's a word. Call it the roommate. Oops. The roommate. 80. The room matre. The roommater D. Look, he's not here. I don't know. Is he in my drawer? No. He's not in any of these. He's not with my t-shirts or with my towels. Backpack? No. Wouldn't fit in there. Maybe he just thinks I'm weird. Maybe I did something to offend him the first day. By sheer force of existing. What if I'm the roommate? Oh man. Maybe I never went to college. Maybe I just fell into a coma and I dreamed this whole thing. The whole time. I'm gonna wake up, be like 30, have no degree, or even a Twitch page. Yeah, I've been sitting at my computer alone, talking to myself, pretending I had viewers for years. God. That sounds like a pretty good plot for something. So I just eat Chinese food and cry. Talking to the computer. No, wait. I'll eat this food in a moment. I don't want to make eating noises for everyone, and there's no one there. Tim Tropoli in The Roommate. I want to build this desperation coaster, but I've got no place for it. And now I've got no money either. Any place? No, not there. What kind of world do I live in where there's no space for even a humble desperation coaster? Did I check the prices on the pre-made rides? I didn't. I'm sure they're probably okay. Not so out of sync that I would really have to go out of my way to change them. Entrance exit. Or maybe not, because there's no space. I'd blow the whole thing up. Never mind. Is the bed my roommate? That would mean I'd wake up in his arms every day, so probably not. It just sounds like fanfic fodder to me. Why are you mowing the lawn? Oh, it's such a waste of money. Why, handyman? What's the park rating? 928. Let's have a 928 party. Oops, that doesn't connect anywhere. The roommate left because I'll never mow the lawn. Oh, is that it? I mean, his side is really neat. He has got the most picturesque, well-made bed I've ever seen in my life. But I guess that's because no one's there to sleep on it. What if Tim is a computer? He's monotone enough. Thank you for watching me play Roller Coaster Tycoon today. I hope you enjoy the stream. This game is very fun. I enjoy to make roller coastering video program, multimedia. Dial technology program. That's my real voice. Robot laugh. Ha 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 ha. Like that? I feel like if you were to just take a robot laugh, it would just be like the same thing. I want it to be like multiple ha's, but I can't think of what it would be. Ha 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 ha. This is humorous to me. Sounds like a goose. I don't know. I feel like if you were to just tell a robot to laugh, it would just be the same syllable all the time. But that's not fun. I mean, it would just be like ha 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 ha. I am playing a video game. Ha ha. This is enjoying myself. Ha ha. Oops. Incorrect grammar. Beep boop. As a robot, I would not find things funny. Oh, okay. Sorry. I just can't smile. And you wonder why your roommate doesn't want to spend time with you. Ouch. I'll just have to find a robot that really likes me. A robot that likes me for me. Who won't abandon the room all the time. Park rating is slipping due to port vandalism. Oh, that's fine. I'm bleeding guests. I just gotta get some more adverts going. Let's see. He's probably outside the door listening. Oh, jeez. TWC's support line experience is the most popular thing, I bet. Profit. Oh no, the roommate is making more than the Pepsi Max, or almost as much as the Pepsi Max big one. This is making not a lot, probably because it's 4.5 minutes long. Let's see. I gotta get more adverts going, but I gotta get more money to get more adverts. I'm not gonna get more money to get more adverts unless I build more things, but I can't build things because I don't have any money, but I can't use any money because I gotta put the money in the adverts. So this all pretty much comes down to me eventually, more than likely, having to blow this whole thing up to get 80 grand back out. Also, is this what I think it is? Oh. For some reason I thought if you were to put ha 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 from Portuguese to English, it would come up with the fabled Brazilian laugh. I guess I was really expecting that. Versus just ha 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 again. God knows how you even pronounce it. Pay back some of the loans. I can't! $2.1 million! What am I gonna do with this? How am I ever gonna pay this back? It's never happening. Someone got banned. What did they do? You know, 3.5 grand on this is not that much. Was it a screamer? Oh. Thought we, collectively as a people, have evolved past screamers. That was the most scary thing I've ever seen in my life. It's okay. I'll make it all better. Zoom out. Okay. There's the park. It's kind of a mess. Is that also a screamer? Click the sound for this. Do you want the Arabic laugh, what it's supposed to sound like?
H-A.
That's not very funny.
H-A. H-A. H-A.
That's a laugh. Destroy the entire park to pay down the loan. That'll be okay. I mean, we have enough guests, we have enough park rating. Here, I'll pay down $2,000. A whopping 0.01%. I just have to do that 1,000 times. And we'll be great. Is this a screamer? That's a GIF. How could it be a screamer? Oh. It's a dinosaur having sex with a car. That's no good. Why would anyone ever make that? Why would you ever... Alright, well... Thanks, Internet. You did it. Remove the queue line. Yeah, you're right. It makes me feel better just to see it all full, but I can't even fix that. It costs too much money. I can't even remove the scenery. It costs too much money. Oh, it wasn't a dinosaur, it was a dragon. I'm sorry. You got me. There's not really anything you can do with no money. I don't know what to do at the moment. Because everything in this park is just a money pit. Oh, now I can fix that. Alright everyone, show's over. Get off the line. All of you, find somewhere else to go. There, perfect. They'll be fine. Just walk around train tracks, you'll make it out. Well, maybe not. Probably could have thought that through a little bit better. Oh, that's at ground level. I didn't know that. Oops. So in case anyone ever thought I was good at video games, might want to reconsider. It's like just an umbrella parade right there. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh god, why are there so many people here? Should have just left them off in a reasonable area. Fire all the handyman mechanics and security and hire more pandas. Pandas are more expensive than handymen. Handymen are the cheapest staff you can get, so it wouldn't really help. That'd just make it worse. There, clean that up. What's the park rating? 787. I bet there's an area of barf that has yet to be found and has yet to be cleaned. But let me get more ad campaigns going. Free ice cream? Yeah, why not? That's what everyone loves. Ad campaign for the park. And there you go. Ad campaign for Super Bowl 1. Just at the moment we run out of money. Perfect. I've almost won this. Oh, I'm sure I could make it go wrong. Don't you worry. Let's see. Nothing really to build. I can just look at this and say, yep, that's the Spalding Tower. That's the monorail. These got made once. This ends at year 3, not year 2. When does my Chinese food arrive? I didn't order any yet. I don't know if I can justify spending like 15, 20 bucks on it. Just as easily make another peanut butter and jelly sandwich or 2. And that's effectively free because I've got all the stuff in my fridge. Now where is the barf? Because I know there's gotta be some barf. I mean, the park rating went back up, so I guess it can't be too bad. But where? Oh, there's some. You adept drunk. You're gonna be my barf bro. Let's see. What even is the game, Don't Starve? Like, what kind of game is that? What do you do in it? I've heard the name thrown around a lot. I don't think I've ever seen it in action. So I've got nothing to really say about it. Oh, a bunch of rides are broken. Good God. Camping survival game where you don't starve. Oh. I guess I don't know what I expected then. What I think I need to do is get more mechanics that aren't all constrained to a little area. Alright, let's see. Aloha Nation, you should be working. Let's delete you and I'll rebuild you. Aloha Nation. Perfect. CDI fails. Gotta get rid of your path. There we go. We built you. Blackfire 10K. Alright. Code Phoenix. Alright. Evil Homer. Fought Concords. Daft Tasty Hankin F. Wow, that's really far off. Daft Tasty. It's like Daft Punk. Oh wait, I just renamed you. I already forgot what your name was supposed to be. All I know is Daft Tasty. Yeah, that's close enough. ISF, AWG, Indecisive. Okay. And Mayor B. There we go. Mayberry. Alright, I like it. Now we have mechanics that'll actually work. It is a proud day in Blackpool Pleasure Beach. Probably not going to do that, Playcraft. I'll pass on that. It's 7:50. It's 1:50 here. Eastern Standard Time. You've been to Pleasure Beach in Blackpool. Does it look like this? There's not really any beach. Oh, there it is. Oh, hey, there's stuff here. Apparently in Britain they don't have cars. At all. Everyone just walks. They have streets, but no one goes on them. Houses. This house is a gas station. Let's see. Trains. Okay. Bunch of dirt. Bunch of houses. Things I can't adjust. That's about it. And just fences. The end. Looks like this in real life. Well, that's much less impressive. It just looks like... looks sort of sad. Kind of like a very depressing theme park. It's not as vibrant and happy as the one in Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's raining here, though. That's how you know it's in Britain. Alright, paid down another $3 grand on my loan. We're almost there. Just another $2,095,000 more to go. Park rating is starting to take a dip, though. Probably should go get some more handymen to go and clean everything. You, and you will be my right-hand men. All four of you, for all four of my right hands. My testes hurt, says Tim. I love you so much. Well, I hope I'm not the cause of that. But hey, thanks for watching. Watering gardens? No! How dare you? It's Blackpool Pleasure Beach. Not Greenpool Pleasure Beach. They're all black because they're dead. All the plants shriveled up and dried. Shriveled up and died. Ugh. Keep it that way. Don't mow the grass. Don't water anything. Forget about the scenery. Just clean the barf. Urgh. What's that, huh? Is that an ice cream cone? You're not even cleaning that, are you? killing me here, bouncy boy. There's a load of crowding in this park, good God. And to be totally honest, it doesn't even seem that dirty. I mean, it's not great, clearly, but on the whole, it's not like there's a whole lot of junk every single place. I'm seriously having to search for it. More or less coming up empty. And there still is a year left. Maybe I have enough time to start another Candy Box playthrough and finish that in the time it's over. Probably not. Finally beat Candy Box. I feel like Candy Box is sort of a thing no one really cares about anymore. But, that was my finals week. It would be spend all day on the computer, reading notes, or typing notes, or looking at stuff. And, Candy Box was just on for 2 weeks or so in the background all the time. I stranded someone on a roof. Did I? Oh, I did. Better keep that roof clean. Balsania. There you go. Clean roofs for eternity. Yeah, it could be worse. As long as no barf gets there, it's really all he's got to worry about. What is Candy Box? That's a good question. This is not Candy Box. This is Blackpool Pleasure Beach. This is Candy Box. It's fun. Yay! Who's incited? Oh man! No, throw him on the ground. And this is a game. And you will play it, and you'll have fun with it. Because eventually it turns into this. If I could find my save. There it is. Eventually your candy box turns into this kind of candy box. Where you have a surprisingly large amount of candy in this guy. Woo! Ta-da! So, does throwing them on the ground do anything? It doesn't. Anyway. Not super important. No, not enough lollipops. He's trying to unlock the final level for the extra content. But I don't have enough patience to keep playing. Let's see. I should just do a stream of Candy Box from the beginning to the end. It would take probably a week of non-stop playing. And I don't know. Make it a charity drive or something. Is there a Candy Box speedrun? How do you even speedrun that? I mean, I'm sure there's an optimal route, but it's all so based on random chance and just good old-fashioned sitting around that I can't imagine there being a whole lot of magic to it. What park is this? This is Blackpool Pleasure Beach. Ever played Frog Fractions? I did. It's fantastic. If you haven't played Frog Fractions, you need to. Also, speaking of things I should probably plug, you should also play... Oh, that's right, it's not called the Oregon Trail, it's the Oregon... There it is. No, that's the lyrics to "Hurrah, go on, I'm gonna go back to Oregon." That's not what I'm looking for at all. There's. If you have an Android phone, you should download the Oregon Trail soundboard. It's free. And now you can have an app on your phone to bring up the wonderful sounds of the Oregon Trail anytime you want. Like this, at your fingertips. Or? Isn't that great? I think so. I didn't make it, but it's made by the guy. It's made by a guy in this chat. I don't know how much he wants to be kept anonymous. But, give it a go. It's free. It's fun to push buttons. Do the someone has died sound. I think that might be a music file. And that might not be in here. No, it's not. I can just play this a bunch. But yeah, Pyro over there in the chat made it. That's his app. Wasn't you, Pinguino. Taking all the credit. Oh man, I'm gonna pay down this loan. I totally turned a profit. Did I ever play Cat Mario? Yes. Freshman year of college, when I streamed on Ustream, I did. And my roommate was there, and I remember I had to go down to the basement in like a little corner where nobody was. And I played Cat Mario. And, can't say I want to play it again. Yeah, on stream. On Ustream. Not Twitch. This was my pre-Justin TV days. I still have no money. When you've got no money in this game, it's just sort of a matter of finding an interesting place in the park, looking at it, and just hoping you can come up with something interesting to say. Did I beat it? I did. I don't like the new Ustream page layout. Like, for channels, it's okay. For the home screen, it looks like an overgrown tablet app. The chat... I guess the chat's okay. When I left Ustream originally, they made the chat go backwards, which was pretty awful. And, Ustream just, at the time, focused a whole lot on promoting a stream where you can just watch eagles forever. Just, here's an eagle. It's a bird. Here's a webcam pointed at the nest. By the way, there's millions of people watching this. And it's sort of a silly thing to be bothered by, but you sit there wondering, you know, I'm, what, I guess at the time, like 19? And I know nothing I can do in life will ever be more popular than these birds just sitting there, existing, eating bugs, and vomiting them into each other's mouths. And I think it's better to be on Twitch than Ustream, because at least you can say, you know, these people are playing games. They're playing them better than me, or they're, you know, putting out better content than I am. That's why they've got more viewers. That's fine. But it's weird to feel like you want to compete with puppy cams. It's like a different, it's a different topic altogether, sure, but I much prefer being here where you are all streaming the same sort of material. And you don't get emails from Twitch saying, hey, you should go check out these puppies, and these eagles, and these capybaras, and these wallabies on camera, and, oh, by the way, in really small print, there's a guy playing video games. So, you know, I was amazed Sony went with Ustream, but maybe Ustream is the more mature video streaming platform, I don't know. I'm honestly interested to see what Sony's even going to do with Ustream streaming on the PS4, just because... what are you going to do with that? Why would somebody want to watch one stream of playing a game, sans commentary, over someone else's stream of playing a game, the same game, sans commentary? Is it just there for your for your friends to watch it. Like, I can watch my friend on Ustream, not a bunch of people are going to watch me play this game as I don't talk about it on Ustream. I can't really think of a whole lot of reason why you would want to watch that, but hey, what do I know? Night then, Mr. Lollipops. Thank you for watching. Can the mic be used for commentary? I don't know. They didn't really go into a whole lot of detail. And I'm also really cheap. And the PS4, I bet, is going to be $400. That's my guess. $400 for the PS4. Probably $400 for the 360, or I'm sorry, the One as well. And I bought the PS3, and I've not bought a recent game for it in probably 2 years. And there's a massive backlog I've got to get to for that. I can't imagine really ever wanting to spend a whole lot of money on a new game system when I'm so far behind on all the other ones. I don't think they're going to make the launch console $600. I think Sony has learned, and I think Microsoft knows that Sony has learned, and they're not going to make it that expensive to compete either. Especially when they have so much skepticism already. People are going to say, oh, Microsoft launched the Xbox One at this high price because they had to secure all these TV licensing deals or something, and that's not going to sit well with people, so I'm sure it's going to be more or less at a cost parity, and that'll be that. And you're going to have consoles launching $400 plus or minus a range of maybe $50 in either direction. But I can't imagine it being that much more. Yeah, but Sony's never sold a PlayStation, at least the recent one, at a profit. All the hardware has always been at a loss. So just looking at the cost of components and saying, alright, well, it costs this much, obviously they're not going to price it below this, I don't think is looking at the whole picture. Well, they're selling at a profit now, but that's also because the PS3 came out 5? No, more than 5. It came out in 06. That's 7 years ago. But, you know, I'd like to see what they're going to show off at E3. Why not? You know, I wonder if that's going to be a thing. Like what Nintendo did with the 3DS. If they're just going to launch stuff at a high price, see, oh wait, no one's buying it, and then just cut the price, and then it does fine. Because Sony did that with the Vita in Japan, and apparently it's been a little better? I don't know. But I think it's going to happen with the Wii U as well. I can't imagine it not, since that thing needs all the help it can get at the moment. And also games, but price, I'm sure, would help. CDI fails. Yes, there is an Oregon Trail blooper in the game files for the devs talking about stuff or reading through their lines and screwing it up. But I can try to dig that up next time I play, because it's sort of interesting. Hey, I've got an Ambassador Model 3DS, so I know all about spending money for new technology. And by that I mean I know all about waiting for Nintendo to announce the price drop and the Ambassador program, then buying it from Walmart a couple days before the price is officially dropped at the lower price, so you get the free games and the cheaper price, and everything works out fine. Hopefully they do that again, and I can just get a bunch of free games at a discount. Thanks, Walmart. Ruined a perfectly great business plan. gaming the system. I'm a Nintendo shareholder. Gotta throw me a bone now and then. And that Nintendo stock has been the dumper ever since I bought it. Anything crazy, 4321? Yeah, I bought into... I'm sure I've told this on stream already, but I bought into Nintendo right before the Wii craze. $32, $33 a share. Went up to 77. I was thinking, you know, it's gonna be great. It's gotta get $100, then I'm gonna sell it, and everything will be fine. And then it just crashed. And it's now like worth 14 on a good day. So I don't even know why I'm holding on to it. I guess maybe in the vain hopes it won't suck anymore. But I've got a habit of having an idea and just not finishing it. How much did I invest? Not, you know, an insurmountable amount. You know, I was 14 at the time, so probably like $1,000. What I'd made in a summer, and I guess random family gifts. So, you know, money I don't want to lose, but at the same time, I'm not going to bankrupt anything from that. You know, I also really wanted to buy Palm right before the Palm Pre came out, and it was only like $1 or $2 a share, and then it went up to about $8, and now Palm's bankrupt. But I didn't do that. Probably was afraid I'd just screw up again. Bought Google and it was $300. What's it worth now? 5? I don't remember. I look at Google and think, every single one of my Twitch checks combined probably can't buy a single share of Google. Yeah, pro stock tips. Don't buy anything I would ever buy. I'll just do an investment show. And the theme is, this is what I like. What do you like? I don't know, but make sure it's not the same thing. Don't like what I like. That's my investment tip. I don't even know if you can really say if you know what you're doing with stocks. I mean, my only advice for stocks is, if you really trust the company, if you believe they're going to put out a good product, then by all means, go for it. You know, past that, who knows? Then again, I'm like 21, and I'm in college, and I'm in that age where I pretend I know everything about the world, and I don't. So, don't even listen to me. Doesn't really matter. Learn to cheat the system and hope the cops don't catch you. Like if, or for a time, if you went on the EA Origin store and switched your region to India, you used to be able to get games at less than half price when converted to and from rupees. But they fixed that now, so no more gaming the system there. You're getting addicted to Candy Box. Tip for Candy Box, never turn it off. Never, ever, ever turn it off. Leave your computer on all the time, and by the time you've gone bankrupt paying your power bills, then you're done. Yes, that's how you go through life, Renard Rue. Invest all your money in high-risk stock, cash it in, and then illegally immigrate to North Korea. Real lives has taught me a lot about how to go through life. Really. I haven't built anything in this so far. Probably the last 15 minutes or so. But I've got $3,000 and I can pay the loan down. Hurrah. Oops. I missed the button. You died on Mount Goblin. You have to buy a sword. Or you have to buy the better sword. Just keep saving up candies. Or, lollipop? No, it's candies, candies. But yeah, go and get the Oregon Trail soundboard if you haven't already. It's pretty good. Oh, you know what I can do? I can take... If I really wanted... Oh, wait. I can, I could do a direct line in from my phone and the Oregon Trail soundboard, and suddenly it's going to be loud as hell. But now I can be like a professional and have wires and mixing and whatnot all plugged in. If this is too loud, I apologize. Don't break. I didn't even hear it. Is that the headphone or the mic? Oh, it should be the headphone. Huh. Did I mute that? Oh, I bet I muted that device. Because I was afraid it would pick up my internal microphone. Hey look, it's me. I talk and the bar goes up. Hello. How are you? Spadiff. I don't need that. Oh, it's playing through my phone. Hang on. Yeah, I've got no idea. I used to know how to do this. Oh. I see. Oh, there it is. Listen. Now it's going to be loud, probably. Oh, God. That's terrible. Like, half of it came out of the phone, and the other half came out of the speakers, but all garbled and terrible. Hang on, let's try that again. Why would it do that? Why is it half coming out of the phone, and not on the other half? Oh, there it is. You know what the problem is? I bet this is too high. Turn the mic down. Why is it doing that? My thing isn't working. Oh, now my phone's yelling at me. Speak now. Hello, Google. I am talking into the phone. Are you going to make a Google search of this? Yes. Yes, it is. Gotta get those gold-plated connectors. Gotta call up Monster. Get official Monster branding for the stream. Is the cord messed up? It seemed okay every other time I used it. Let me switch the direction of the cable around. Maybe one end is crummier than the other. Ta-da! And now it works. Gotta get the official Oregon soundboard cable. I don't know why it's coming through half the phone and half not. I can't think of any other thing to play on this that would make noise that isn't music, but I'd get banned from that. Let's see. Does anything here make noise? I don't think the phone case, I don't think should be getting in the way. Park rating's dropping. Yeah, it'll be fine. I guess I could load it up in the Twitch app, but... oh, whatever. Forget it. Oh, my guests are going down. That's no good. Let me close this. I gotta get more ad campaigns running. Did I ever play Faster Than Light? I didn't. It's one of those games that I think somebody gifted me on Steam when it came out, and then I never played it. Oops. I'm kind of bad at the whole playing game thing. If I ever played Custer's Revenge, I haven't. Can't say I've ever really wanted to either. Also, where are my barf bros? We've got to go on barf patrol. You're not even cleaning barf. You're not even on pathway. What are you doing, bouncy boy? This park needs you and your dedication. And you've let us down. Every single one of us. This park's going to die. Is that what you want? Clean that. Oh, that's where all the stuff is. Clean that, clean that. Clean. It is a dirty park. Have I played Vandal Hearts at the PlayStation 1? I haven't. I've never even heard of Vandal Hearts. Should I look it up, or is it some wacky pornographic game? Vandal Hearts. Searching. Is a turn-based role-playing computer game developed by Konami. Computer, loading. Oh man, I can get it on the Saturn. That's great. Just a system I don't own. It garnered a small cult following. That's good. You know, I bought a copy of Final Fantasy VIII. I don't know why, because for whatever reason, always wanted to play it. Because I played the demo of the PC version, back on an old computer where I think the only thing you can do is fight dinosaurs. And, it looked fun, but I bought a copy, and I think I meant to stream it, but I didn't bring it with me, and I don't have anything here that can play PlayStation games. Except my phone. Shh, that's a secret. But maybe one day I'll get around to it. Yeah, well, I can't buy it on the PlayStation Network because I don't have my PS3 here. If I did, I can just put the disc in. Get a PlayStation 1 from Goodwill. I go to the thrift store semi-regularly anyway with a friend, and the only game system they have there without fail are original Xboxes. That's it. Nothing else. And I guess people just upgraded, or... I mean, when I think of consoles that you have lying around after the new one comes out, the Xbox One sort of seems like once the 360 was out, they just dropped it. And there's something about it that just seems old. Like archaic, as in, I don't want to keep this around anymore. It's not charming to still own. It's just a thing I don't want, or a thing I don't need, and I don't... Oh, I'm sorry, the original Xbox, not the X... why did they call it the Xbox One? I'm gonna be so confused every time somebody references it, because I'm gonna be thinking the original one. The first one, the original Xbox. The one that's black with the X on it and the big green thing and the... You know what I mean. I didn't even think I'd do that unknowingly. I thought I had them straight in my head, but... Somebody commented once, how many times do you really call the Xbox, like the original Xbox, the Xbox One? And I guess I thought, you know, maybe they're right. Maybe I don't do that. But I guess I still do. I guess it's still the Xbox One. But anyway, what I was saying before is that the original Xbox seems like a thing that once the 360 was out, there was no reason to keep the old one around. And they're just always at thrift stores. That and VHS cassette rewinders. The Xbox Junior. Let's see. I don't think the new Xbox looks bad. I mean, I've never sat there and thought,
Oh, this console's going to ruin the feng shui of my living room, and I'm not gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy this one because it's prettier. I mean,
it's never been like that. But the Xbox, I look at it, it's not like, oh, this is hideous. I mean, it looks fine to me. The thing that I don't like is that it doesn't have anything but an HDMI output, which means if I ever wanted to stream an Xbox One game, I would have to spend more money on a serious capture device and not the Dazzle I currently use, which only does standard def. I like the GameCube. And it had the handle on it, which I never used, but I swear when I got it for Christmas, I picked it up by the handle and showed my parents, like, look, I can bring it places, yeah! Never brought it anywhere, really. And if I did, I never picked it up by the handle, but... Hey, I thought it was okay. Let's see. Yeah, I've got nothing against the GameCube. It works. It's how I stream Game Boy Advance games and Game Boy games. Because the Game Boy player is the best damn thing on earth. It has one job, one single purpose, and it does it so well that I still keep it around, keep it plugged in, just to play or stream Game Boy games on a capture device. Keeping an eye on my rating? Yep, we're good. It's 840. It would have to go down substantially to really have any threat to lose. Do I have big tits? I'm afraid I don't. But thanks for asking. Now you can sleep better at night knowing the truth about my chesticles. Or lack thereof. You gotta clean something there, don't you? Well, the thing about the GameCube is that it's pretty much indestructible. I've never seen anyone with a broken GameCube. And I've seen some really beaten up GameCubes, and they always still worked. Let's see. The answer for the fourth question, if you could be anything you want, what would you be? The answer is a frog. The GameCube is the last console with Nintendium. Yeah, maybe. My Wii isn't broken, though. Still have it right here, hooked up, running firmware from God knows when. 3.2, whenever that was last out. Now, I'm not saying the Wii is indestructible. I mean, just mine happens to be okay. A friend of mine had his break on him, so... I don't know. I guess I've just been lucky with this. Or I just don't mistreat it. I don't know. I wake up every morning, look at the Wii, say, Wii, we've had some differences, had a couple difficulties. I know we don't see eye to eye and everything, but I respect you, and I appreciate who you are, what you've become, and what you mean to me. And for that, thank you for continuing to work every day. And the Wii smiles at me, and the little disk drive lights up blue, and we have a grand old time as I play emulators on it. So, hey, I can't complain. Every morning, yeah, it's gotta get a schedule of that. Let's see. Let's build a circus show. Oh, I guess not. Well, I didn't say anything, no. No comment. I've just been hearing things. Roller coaster in the way. The Wii is needy. Everyone needs a pick-me-up now and then, you know? Hey, I waited outside in a line in front of my local Toys R Us to get that Wii. And you know, I did. And I played Wii Sports and it was amazing. Invited everyone over. Everyone played Wii Sports. And they all said, this is really cool. And now, I don't even know where my copy of Wii Sports is. In a drawer somewhere, probably. Why has nobody ridden the Desperation Coaster? Oh, it's $2. The excitement's 0.02. Why would anyone ride this? There we go. 20 cents. I don't even think I have any Wii games with me. No. I don't. I don't keep the sensor bar hooked up, so it kind of prevents me from playing most of them. Do I ever put something, or ever build something stupid in Roller Coaster, like a Lonely Island, there, and put people on it and watch them, or something like that? No. If you dump them off in the middle of an island, they'll just complain and say, I want to go here, but I don't know how to get off this, even though I could ride the roller coaster and leave that way. So, as fun as it would be to do things like that, and have a theme park where you've got no pathways and people rely on roller coasters to get around, it would really fall apart pretty fast. Grilligan's Island was an exception. What's my candy box save? Oh, that's right, you guys can steal it, I guess, if you want. Oregon Trail soundboard, go buy that, it's pretty good. Or not buy it, it's free, excuse me. You already own it. Yeah, if you can take my candy box save, I don't care, go for it. I guess it isn't tied to a PC. It's just that. Have fun. No problem. Now you can pretend you're me during finals. Let's see. What can I make? Nothing, because I don't have any money. But we do need adverts. Would people ride 100% free monorail? No. Because when people ride monorails in this game, they don't think, I'm going to ride a monorail and go from here to there. They just think, I'm going to ride a monorail because it's fun. And they ride the monorail based on excitement. So even if you make it free and they want to go somewhere that they can get via a monorail, they're going to say, I want to go here, I don't know how to get here, where am I? I'm lost, I suck, ah! So they're not going to ride the monorail to get there, even though it makes total sense for them to do so. They only do pathways for transport, at least in this game. Maybe in the second one it works better. But it's just walking in this. You know, nothing's crashed so far. Or at least with people on it. You gave me a level 50... Oh, wait a minute, I just realized. If you're saving over my candy box save... Uh-oh. Then... this is my candy box save. You could just start putting stuff on here. That wasn't the point. No, go back. Oh, don't look at my password. Oh, it's the same one. Well, so much for that. I just wanted to be nice and share my candy box save with people who wanted it, but now it's ruined. It's ruined forever. I don't think you can change the password. Have I ever heard of King Dragon Pass? I haven't. Didn't think that one through. No, not quite. All going to know my deep, dark candy box secrets. Whatever they are. I don't even know what they are myself, to be fair. Bloop. Bloop. Oh well. Video games, it doesn't matter. If I've learned one thing, it's don't put a whole lot of, I guess, not effort, but a whole lot of stock into progress or something made on a video game, because chances are it's going to get blown up one day. And then it's not really a thing. Not really a thing you can look back on and say, well, at least I still have... Oh wait, no. No, I don't. Do I just want to play video games? I do. Every night and every day. Just want to play video games. I should make that my theme song. I'm sure everyone has heard that song by now, but if you haven't, look up... Is it the Blackout Band, I think it is? If I lost my save in every Roller Coaster Tycoon game, would I be fine? Probably. I mean, I guess I'd be bummed out for a day. Because it's like, oh, I don't have the die map anymore. I can't show that off. But, it's just stuff. It's not like I ever really look back at a lot of these saves. Just a couple other ones, or a couple of the ones I always show off. And a lot of the funny things about those saves, or the things that I like about those saves, are all the names, not necessarily the designs per se. Do I actually listen to Snoop? I don't. I don't know anything about that song, not that song, that artist, other than he has got a song that at the end it says smoke weed every day. Past that, I don't know. I think it's called The Next Level, The Next Step, The Next Final Frontier, The something, The Final Countdown, Episode. The Next Episode. There you go. So yeah, that's how much I know about Snoop Dogg, which is to say, virtually nothing. I had a radio show on campus where I played Baroque rock, which is just, I guess, rock music with orchestration bits. A lot of jazz fusion. Hey, I'm wearing, right now, you can't see it, I'm wearing my Pet Sounds t-shirt. And, that's a great t-shirt for a great album. So, woo, good shirt. It's also like extra, extra large, because that was the only one they sold on eBay. I'm not an extra, extra large. I don't even know if I'm a large. But it's a shirt. A shirt so long that I might not even need to wear pants. But I do anyway. I don't wear that every stream, no. It just so happened I pulled that out of my drawer today. Do I like the Kinks? I haven't listened to a whole lot. To be honest, I think the only Kinks album I've listened to completely was Village Green. Which I thought was alright. But I should listen to more one day. What do I plan to do after college? Not die for a bit, I guess. Yes, it's this very shirt. And I'm even wearing that very hair. The horse ride is stuck, is it? Oh. How did that happen?
I want to get off Steeplechase Lane 2.
Think of how much value for your money you're getting, though. You're here forever. Oh no, I've had a haircut since then, for sure. You could probably find that shirt on eBay for like 15 bucks if you want. I think that's about how much I spent. You know, when you just really, really like an album, I guess you feel the need to wear it on you. Still have no money, but I've more or less been floating at right about $0 every time. But, excuse me, do I play fighting games? Sort of? Not really? I mean, I bought Marvel vs. Capcom 3 because Phoenix Wright was in it, and I'm like, oh, it'll be great, I'll just play as Nick all the time and have loads of fun. Then I loaded the game up and realized I've got no idea what I'm doing. I bought not Streets of Rage, that's a totally different game. Street Fighter 3, Third Strike, and I really like the trappings of that game. It looks nice, I like the music. I can't play it for crap. There's a Street Fighter 3 machine on campus that my friend, or I've got a friend that plays it with me. I suck at it. The only difference is that I've got to spend money to suck at it. I'm not going to play Dong Dong Never Die. That's that's a great game, but for all the wrong reasons. What's my favorite color? Red, I guess. Yeah, there's a Street Fighter 3 arcade cabinet, but it's not Third Strike. It's the second one, Giant Attack. It's in Stamp. It's in the arcade. It's between Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and the thing next to it, which might be a Daytona USA machine. I think. I don't know if they switched the things around recently, but Street Fighter 3 should still be there. What's my favorite eating utensil? Fork. I guess. Yeah, new Ace Attorney's coming out. Download only, which I guess is a bit of a bummer, but I'd rather have it than not at all. So I love me some Phoenix Wright. Yeah, I'll just not do anything bio-related for a career, and I'll just play games and open an arcade for a living. And then immediately go bankrupt. Honestly, I want to be so successful in life that one day I'll own an entire wall of Daytona USA machines. That's it. Just a wall of original Daytona USA playing Brew Brew Skies non-stop 24/7. That's the dream right there. But it's probably sort of expensive, and I've got no idea where they would even go. Why is my res 666? Why isn't your res 666? It's the real question here. I guess I'm all about novelty. I guess the thing is that when you're me, and you're streaming games, and your claim for why people should watch isn't, I'm really good at games, watch me play through them really well, or I'm a pro something, I can play in this tournament. It's sort of like, well, how am I going to get people to even think this is interesting? And then it just immediately registered, why don't I just put a really stupid resolution? Because Twitch displays it, and I feel like 666p isn't a thing that's really around a whole lot. It's not a default resolution for anything, and I feel like it's not really super common either. Also, Night Then, Taiwan I. What kind of dog do I have? I've got a Bichon. It's white. We adopted him and he's crazy? He's like 13 at this point, and all he wants to do is sit there and lick his foot forever until all the hair's off, and then we have to put the cone on him so he doesn't lick, and then end up getting it infected. If you've ever wondered, you cannot stream with an odd number resolution. You need to make it even, or it will round up, I think. Not down. It'll round up. So I can't have 777p, for example. Do I prefer OBS or XSplit? XSplit because I paid money for it way back when, and I still have a license, and there's no reason to not use it. At least for now. Also, OBS, from what I last used, has a really stupid interface. Where it's like, alright, I'm going to plug in my capture device. Great. Can I use it? No. I need to make a new device. Okay. Then name it. Okay, fine. Then designate that device as the as the Dazzle, but I'm still not using it because then I have to put the Dazzle as the source, but not the. I don't know. It's not very intuitive. Why are people getting lost so easily? Because the park is really big. That's why. What vegetable best describes me? You know, that's a question I've never been asked ever before. So, good job. I don't have an answer. But it's a hell of a question. What's my rating? 7 on the dot. Throw some adverts in, try to bring that up. How long until the sub button? I've got no idea. I guess sometime next week, if I had to guess. And then I can throw the chat in subscriber-only mode and I won't have to talk to poor people anymore. Wow! Thanks, Twitch. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't think I'd ever do that. I love you, poor people. Where would I be without you? That's the thing, like, I don't think I'd ever do any sub-only anything on stream, so it's sort of hard to make people really want to do it. To even worry about subscribing. I guess I'll say thanks. But, I don't know, I'm not really big on limiting what goes on in the chat via slow mode or sub-only or anything. If I got enough subscribers, would I consider this a job? Probably not. If only because at the moment, I don't know what I would do with it. I mean, I just don't know what it would be long term. If I could program, that'd be great, because I can make something. Or make a website, or make a platform for something, but I got nothing. So I feel like an internet life is not in the cards. Park rating is 740, so that went up a bit. Learn to program. I'm running out of brain space. Not really a whole lot more I can cram in there. And I'm in the lab all summer. Last Friday I was in the lab for 11 hours, so there's not a whole lot of time between that and sleeping and eating to really do very much else. What's the sub-icon gonna be? I don't know. I was thinking, like, maybe a Roller Coaster Tycoon guest, or maybe one of the angry faces, or one of the happy faces. But I don't know how big the icons are offhand. I think it's 18 by 18, and I'd have to find something that scales down to that size okay. I mean, I guess it could be a panda face, but honestly, like, when taken out of context of the game, who seriously would want to look at that? It's just creepy. Just really off-putting. Like, why? So make it the weird kid from the Oregon Trail. That wouldn't fit. I'll figure something out. I'll wait for the button to show up before I worry about doing all the little superfluous trappings. Do my own pixel art. It'll be a mess. Make it a wagon wheel. That's not a bad idea, but I don't think there's an icon for it in the game. I'd have to make one. Let's see. Yeah, pay down another grand in the loan. All $2 million. No, now we're broke. All $2 million. Does Candy Box end? There's a final level. I'll tell you at least that much. Make it the mini Elvis. Oh, God. I don't think you're allowed to really have a whole lot of copyrighted stuff for icons. Get someone talented the channel to make the icon. I don't know, I mean, look at everything else on my channel. It's just, like, I can't really art, so I'm just gonna Microsoft Paint everything. The end. I'm not trying to show off, like,
This is my channel, it's super professional. You know, it's gotta be great and have great graphics and sound.
it's just, hi, this is my stuff. I can't make it look pretty, I'm sorry, that's what I can do.
It's an expression of the self.
Or something like that. If a wizard were to turn me into a wooden door, what kind of wood would you want to be made of? Cedar. Because it smells nice. At least compared to other wood. It's got that rustic classical feeling, says EA Pigeon.
The raw emotion of humanity.
Genius, yep. That's exactly what that's exactly the look I was going for. I don't think BBQQT is a thing anyone's really gonna get. Like, you had to be there for one specific stream, and one stream only. And past that, everyone else is just gonna be, what is the BBC question time? But why are there Q's in it? Like, I don't know. I do want an icon for honking, though. Like, if I could have a sub-icon that was just the honk, that would make me a happy man indeed. I also wanted like a Snoop Dogg face, but I realized it's probably never gonna happen. Because A, it's someone else's face, and B, in the Twitch contract they mentioned something about no drug endorsement or something like that. Can you have a toilet flush sub icon? Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon balloon, I guess, would work. I think it has to be something from this game. What is this? Oh, that. Well, that's just the background, scaled down. Or that's just my Twitter icon, actually. I don't know. Oh, God, I should make it a $20 subscription fee. Okay, $20 one-time fee versus a monthly thing, and just make it an umbrella, and that's that. Brilliant idea. Do you own one? You do. That might be too small, though. If I could, that'd be great. But I don't think Twitch necessarily wants a fee that is less than $5 a month, and $20 a month works out to be way less than that. But it is a clever idea. I'll just make it $20 a month. No, God, I can't ask for that much to watch me. Good God. Not all that special. No, $20 an annual fee, as in once a year, versus $5 a month. Nope. Merry-go-round scene, happier days.
Remix.
I feel like it honestly sounds better this way. Oh, park rating's going down the crapper, though. Oh no, it's 2:56! Chinese place closes in 4 minutes, and I'm sure they're not taking orders from me. Guess it's gonna have to be like 4 a.m. PB&J. Or something. I'll just hop in the car and drive somewhere and just find food. Maybe there's something in the dumpster. Is the carousel gonna fly away? I thought it would as a kid, but apparently it doesn't. And I've been playing this game for the past 2 years, and it hasn't happened, so it probably never will. Oh God, park rating! Wait! Hold. Hold, you got 6 days. Don't go down. No. Nope. Bad park rating. Don't you dare. No. Not gonna do this to me, game. It's not a very good trajectory, but... it'll be fine. Don't worry. Got faith in you, Park. It even went back up. Okay. It will survive. I appreciate the work from all the handymen. Okay, 6:56. Everything will be fine. And Blackpool Pleasure Beach is more or less done. Oh no, it's going down again. October 30th. Park rating, 624. Is it gonna hold out? October 31st. I don't think it could go down 25 points in a day. I'd be amazed. Alright, we're good. 620. Okay, well, company value was negative $2 million. But aside from that, park rating made it through just fine. Now we can blow the whole park up. Was this the last one? There was one more to go, to be honest. There's, one more scenario left in the original Roller Coaster Tycoon, so I don't want to do it right now, because I'm going to be up until 5 in the morning if I were to do that, and I'm already really, really hungry, having not eaten a whole lot today. Game dev, I think, goes too long. It's a game that I think you can play for a long time if you're not me and making golf-related games for everything. Just gnaw on my elbow. Yeah. Okay, well, we've got one more scenario. Nope, I lied. 2 more scenarios, in fact. Oh, there you go. That's a stream all its own. And all these are still done, right? None of them got undone. How am I today? I'm okay. How are you? Every time I see your stream, I'm just really tempted to play Majora's Mask. The best Zelda game. Do I have a capture device here? Oh, I do. Should I ever really want to play that, I suppose I could. Mega Park doesn't have an objective. Mega Park, objectives to have fun, and sadly I'm dead inside and I don't know how to have fun, so we're never going to beat this one. Park rating 0. Oh. What is GeoGuessr? From what I heard, I thought it was a thing that you just got your IP address, you know, guessed. It's like, oh, this is your IP. We think you live here. And I thought the whole thing was a ploy just to make me click on it, and then everyone would say, ha ha, I know exactly where you live. Now I'm going to blow your house up. In which case, I didn't want to ever click on it. But if it's not that, I guess I could click it. I'm curious. Let's explore the world! Oh, not enough space. Alright, well, at the moment, let me close this. Because another scenario would be a lot of time, which I don't have at the moment. There we go. Everyone's happy. Oh! Well, that's a clever idea. Except I can't read what it says on the side. Oh, so it gives you a street view, and you have to guess where that is on the map. Oh, that's clever. Oh, step 1. What language is this in? I've got no idea. Oh, English. Knew it. I can just Google that if I really wanted, I suppose, but that seems like it would take all the fun out of it. They could get... Oh, no, not there. I got a building. I don't think it's an Amish town, but plop it around Pennsylvania. Bloop. No, I thought it was in the UK. It seemed like an unfortunate guess. So close. Oh, jeez. Oh, you don't even get a second try. I guess that wouldn't make any sense for you to get a second try, then. You know, that's a really clever idea for a game. God, motorhome. I don't know. Here. There. Motorhome, trees, water. No, it was Canada. I got nothing. Yeah, I was way closer up here. Chat lied to me. Who's whistling? I guess somebody in the dorm. Oh, you can move! I didn't know that. I mean, I knew you could do it in regular Street View. I just didn't even think it would work here. Oh god, Florida? Oh. Hawaii, of course. I'm so bad at geography. The one place I don't think anyone would have guessed. Is it the savannah? Is it... They don't have Street View in Africa, do they? Let's pick the green part of Africa. No. It was Australia. Apparently. How about this? It's got Coke. Well, it's Spanish. Oh, what's the sign say? Oh, I can't read that. Yeah. It's... Oh, it was Mexico. Oh, wait, is B my guess? Or is B... Oh, yeah, it is. I thought it might have been closer to Central America, but it wasn't. It was Mexico the whole time. Oh, there we go. Oh, jeez. I'd lost. This is my knowledge of geography. Ta-da! This is surprisingly fun, I have to say. It seems like a really dumb concept. You know, it's like a game that I made up in like middle school or something, or I guess high school, that I'm sure somebody else has probably thought of at this point, but the goal is to open a Wikipedia page and search, I don't know, food. Okay, now, how about you go to like a random article, Penny from the Big Bang Theory, and you want to get to a certain other article, like Random Lake, Wisconsin, for example, and the object of the game is to click from this and end up here. And it's a Wikipedia game, and somebody else probably came up with it. Well, at the time, I thought I was the cleverest... Cleverest? Most clever? One of those words. Person imaginable. But I guess not. I guess everyone else has thought of that as a game as well. Russia, I'm gonna say. 5%. Clearly Russian. Oh, the Kinmat map kit. Clearly. Yeah. Let's go with that. I don't know. There. Nope. Somewhere in there. No, it was farther east. Wait, no, that's west. Yes, that's west. I was like, wait, what direction is what? Oh. Still can't read that. Is it English? God knows. Yeah, this is kind of fun. I don't think it's Florida, but I'll go with it. Yeah, it's not Florida. That's 23 points. It's like pity points. Good job, kid. You guessed. One day it's going to plop me right outside of my house, and I'm going to sit here and think, God, do I say anything? What do I say about this? I want to say something. South Dakota. Oh. Never have thought of South Dakota. That's street? I don't know, there. Probably farther north. Yeah, like that. Oh. It was Russia. The whole time. Any town, USA. Except it's probably not USA. At what town do they sell Wabash? You know, I think Wabash is popular. Oh, Silver City. I don't know where that is. I'm gonna say here. Nope. It was somewhere in Nebraska. Oh, Again, South Dakota. Oh, wait, no, that's me. It was Iowa. My bad. Is there a flag? Oh, I guess there's not. I lost now. Silver City, Iowa. Oh, well. I guess that would have been the obvious choice. Close that now. Yeah, one more time. It's sort of fun. Let's see. Well, you're driving on the right side of the road. So... Oh. Hello. It's not the UK, and it's not Japan because of that, but the Russian bit leads me to maybe believe it's probably Russia. I'm gonna say. Maybe there. Yeah. I don't know a whole lot about Russia, but from what I gather, it's a bunch of cities surrounded by nothing. Sort of like China. There's a dense China bit and then a lot of just land. It's generally not in the middle of Russia. I don't know. On a good day, I could find my own house on a map. Oh, this could be anywhere. But more than likely, it's right here. There. No, it's Pennsylvania. It's close enough. Where do they drive Dodges? Oh, hello. Slow. Where are they slow? New Jersey. No, I don't know. Bloop. That's not so bad. When in doubt, plop in the middle of America. Zoom in on the license, enhance. You know, why don't I do this? Why don't we just simplify everything and do this instead. There. It doesn't really fill in a lot of the space. Window's too wide, I think. This is probably the least exhilarating game I could imagine, but at the same time, it's really satisfying. In a strange way. Now, what state, what country do they turn right? No. It's right-hand drive. That's not the UK. I don't know. Here. No. It was Canada. No, it was Newfoundland even. I'm sorry. Oh, it's Camden, New Jersey. Well, a lot of this does... Well, reminds me of a nicer Honduras, to be honest. But in Honduras, the roads weren't paved, and people didn't have cars that looked like anything. Also, they sold Coca-Cola and prepaid cell phones to each other back and forth. Let's see. That's what I think the entire Honduras economy was based off of. Nah. I mean, it's not a major city in Honduras. It's not like Tegucigalpa or anything. There. Oh. It was Brazil the whole time. Oops. Was that not Spanish? Oh well. Yeah, this looks like Honduras. That doesn't. Oh, it's America the whole time. Oh, no it isn't. I lied. Maybe it is. Maybe they just used the word... No. Well, maybe. Texas, I guess, because it's in English, but there's Spanish everywhere, so... Did it just say Arizona? Am I... Am I that dumb? Jeez, I've got no idea. Where do they sell tacos? Let's see. Bienvenidos. I finally got my shrimp tacos. Shrimp tacos. Here. No. It was Mexico. I'll be damned. I thought it had to be somewhere by the ocean, but... Huh. Alright, well there's more English in Mexico than I would have thought, or would have assumed. Well, somebody just went back in time right here. Oh, geez, I've got no idea. Australia. Because this is maybe what Australia looks like. No, it was Canada. Alright. I was thrown off by the lack of igloos. This looks like a postcard somewhere. That one. It was Canada, just not in the place where no one lives. Oh no, wait, it wasn't the place where no one lives, I'm sorry. Up by Alaska, I didn't think it'd be that high. You know, I look at roads like this and wonder, why did Google ever do a street view of this, of all the roads they could have gone down? What possessed the driver to just think, yeah, this is a road. This is a road that needs to be marked. I don't think this is Australia. I am reasonably certain this is not Australia. It's Botswana. Wow. Oh, jeez. Okay, to be fair, nobody guessed Africa. Bridge. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna get it wrong. That one. Alaska. Is this the most boring thing to stream, or what? I feel like it might be. Thanks, Pinguino. Snoop Dogg, hey, would you mind if my homie MonotoneTim used your face as an emoticon on Twitch TV? Hashtag Snoopify. I appreciate that. You're a good man. Did they just run the dog over to get here? It's funner if you try to pinpoint exactly. I've got nowhere near enough information to guess that, though. I could sit here and Google it, but then I'm just Googling Google, and at that point it seems a little redundant. Is it Brazil? Oh yeah, it's got the little squiggly thing in the A, so it's got it in Portuguese. Yeah, that one. That's a Brazil. It was near Salvador. Yeah, whatever. It looks like a Brazilian dog, obviously. This looks like Oregon. Right there. It was Alaska, again. The state that everyone loves. We're all gonna tweet to Snoop, but he's gonna think I'm really using his face, then I'm gonna get sued. Snoop's gonna sue me into the ground. Oh hey, this is my desktop. Windows XP. Willow Springs. Where's that? Nebraska? Alright, sure. Nebraska. Where in Nebraska? I don't know. How about here? Canada! Up by Calgary. This is screaming Australia to me, but what do I know? Was it in kilometers? I didn't even notice. How about in Wa, Australia? Yeah, it was close. It was elsewhere in Wa, but not too far off from where I was in Wa. Let's see, it's got an RV, it's got water, it's got more cars. What's that sign say? I'm not getting good at this, I'm pretty terrible at geography. Did I pass a sign? Oh, it just says warning thing. How about... Let's see. I don't know if it's more enjoyable if you try to get really specific with where things are, or just way more tedious this way. Is that the Pacific Northwest? Yeah, I'm trying to find Halifax on a map. And I don't know anything about Canadian geography, so I'm probably way off. London, oh jeez. Farther east. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, yeah, I was way off. There it is. That's my guess. I was not right. Closer originally, apparently. Oh well. I've been to Halifax. Guess I don't remember where it was. Somewhere. Somewhere in Halifax. Somewhere in Canada. There is a thing. New Jersey. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh god. Not at all. It was Wisconsin! Oh god, this kid's naked. I like how Google blurred that out. They didn't blur out the naked woman, though. Or is that a man? I can't tell. I think it's a guy. Let's see, where is this? France, sure guess. He's in a Speedo, so it's gotta be France. That sounds like good enough rationale. Oh, it was Russia. Oh, wait, no, it was... Oh, no, it was Estonia. Just barely. Oh, what's this say? Oh, there, obviously. I knew it. I'm gonna say it's in... Sa. It was not in Sa. It was in Na. Or in NT. Jurassic Park. They really do like Australia, Antarctica. Places where, Hi. Places where, I guess the population isn't super dense. But in terms of landmass, I guess that's where you're going to have to go, just for odds of it being picked. This looks like a big nothing. Kansas. South Dakota. Again. Worth a shot. New Mexico. Yeah. No. Mexico. Old Mexico. Yeah, it wasn't regular Mexico the whole time. $10,071. I'm sorry, 10,781. Well, that's better. I don't know what a good score is. But this is surprisingly fun. It's like I'm pretending I'm on CSI or something. Just gotta enhance on this window and, gotta get a reflection off this guy's eye. And then I'll know where I am. $50. How about this? This car's coming at me. Let's see. Where did they have the local... No, backwards R, backwards N, N-er. Where's that? What do you look like? I don't know. Russia. That one. No. It was in Volgograd. Right next to Trakstorozavadosk. Yeah. Should have known. Should have known. Yeah, there's still a flush here, to be fair. I'm feeling... California? God knows where. That one. Not... England for sure, which is why I picked one of the farthest places from England, in fact.
Canada.
Call me biased. Oh no. It was Alaska the whole time. Not in Alberta. Why is this so fun? It's just a basic concept. But it's really enjoyable. Oh, what's that sign say? That's an American sign. I think. The Waskikiu River. Clearly, it's right there. Oh, geez. No, it's Saskatchewan. Not Illinois. How about this? You know, I'm amazed the pictures are this high a resolution. I didn't think they'd look this nice. It sort of looks like China, but I feel like... God, I don't... Let's see. I can't tell anything about how they drive. Maybe it's just the dude's house and he just lives alone, like somewhere in middle of nowhere America. What do these people look like?
I'm coming for you. No, don't walk away. Get back here.
I need to look at you. No, oh, they left. It was worth a try. Read the signs. I can't get too close to him. Is this... Look at the shadow. Is this just the dude with the camera? He's just wheeling a camera down a path. It isn't even like a Street View cart or anything. I can't get a good view on any of the signs. He's not making this easy. Do. Oh God! Wait. Go back. I think that says more about where I am than anything else has yet. Yeah, this is not fairly sure, not Japan. Feeling somewhere in China. But God knows, let's find out. Six Flags. I could be wrong, in fact, I probably am. Taiwan, someone says. It doesn't seem too bad of a guess. Why not? It's Naha. Huh. How did you know that? That's... Wow. Alright, well, I'm impressed. That's pretty great. God, who came up with this idea? Why is there a Snoop Dogg bot that just retweets anything that you mention Snoop Dogg in? Like, what is... It just retweets everything that anyone says to Snoop Dogg. That's it. Why would you even make an account that says that? Over 9,000 points. So proud of myself. God, I'm gonna be up all night doing this. God, you've ruined it. Okay, right-hand drive. Russia. 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 Moscow's a place. It was... Kemshin? I can't read what's under the A. What is this? Oh, is that what that looks like? That must be a hell of a job. You just walk like that and get suspected for a terrorist wherever you go. Looks like China? I don't know if that means anything to anyone. Oh, maybe not. You saw a flag, did you? Oh! Got it. Well, I mean, it's technically... yeah, the same characters that are in Japanese, but... it doesn't necessarily mean the same thing. Taiwan. Again. Yeah, these Chinese in Taiwan, why not? I mean, you can make out some of them. But in terms of what it all stands for, I don't know. Like, I put all together, God knows what it means. Oh, wow. Surprisingly close. I mean, it's like halfway across Taiwan, but 2,900 points. Also, that is not Japanese. There's no kana on that. Wouldn't really work. God knows where this is, though. Green. Boats. Rich people. Here. No. It is in Canada, apparently. Beverly Hills. Beach. Sandals. Oh, no, not sandals. Cars. License plate that I can't read. I don't know about Florida. Where exactly? God knows. How about there? Eh. Around San Mateo? Nah, it's not New Jersey Beach. At least not one near me. You know, these are always the ones that you never know what to do with. It looks like a road in the middle of nowhere. How about South Dakota? Because this is all that game ever seems to use. Montana. Oh, Washington. I'm sorry. Hmm. 12,000. That's alright. Please ban SS Marku. What did he do? Oh. He said a bad word. That's alright. Leave it for now. I can send my maps to you guys and you can challenge them even though you all know the answers. Also, I'm gonna say you. Because it's left-hand drive. Do they drive in... Wait, is that left-hand drive? Maybe that isn't. That looked like the back of a bus. But maybe that's the front of the bus. Nope, that's the front. I lied. Let me take this back. Did they drive in the left in Australia? I thought because it was, you know, related to Britain they would have, but who knows. Night then, Scrappy Cam Cam. I don't know. There. Oh god, it was Brazil the whole time. Oh, how'd you get a street view? This isn't a street. This isn't anything. Jesus Christ, I don't know. Is it Florida? Greenland? This part? Is that even Greenland at that point? It's Svalbard. Norway. I don't know if they have Google Street View in Cuba. I'm not sure if they're allowed to even go there. This looks like a path we already had, and I've already forgotten where it was. Northwest Canada. Sure. Night then, Ratty Roro. Thank you for watching. Oh, I was going over to Europe. It was not Europe. Oh man, another barren wasteland. Where in Canada is this? Or Russia, in fact. I like Russia. It's probably not Russia. Alaska, some people say. Play video games, you jackass. It's a game to me. What is with this and just snowy wastelands? Everywhere. That's all I got. It's like the third one in a row. I don't know. Alaska again. Nope. Nope, not Alaska. Was Russia? Oh, no, not Russia. Kazakhstan. Did I change what I'm playing to GeoGuessr? Is that even an option? I feel like that isn't, but I would love to know. Geograph seal? Let's go into Geo Safari. That's pretty close. Now it's a game. Go on a good old-fashioned Geo Safari. Geo Safari with Omar Sharif. Oh, this guy isn't even trying to make this a road, is he? Well, I think a person walked down here once. I guess we gotta have a street view now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Brazil. Oops.